Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Logical, welcome Zyvan, Reaper, Chicken Nuggets, and Push. Alright boys, I want to show off this build that I was playing a little bit early this morning. That was working out quite well. I am going to be playing 20% action speed Barb. And you might be wondering, why am I using a Warmaw and a Bardiche? Well, let me tell you why. Druids are really annoying with just a Warmaw. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a skill issue on my part or what. But I swear I can't kill them with a Warmaw. I don't know. They space me too well. And I get hit by bear form and I usually die. So I am going to use the Bardiche because it has a little bit more range for their bear form. And I've already killed a druid player that was decently geared. So it kind of proved that the Bardiche is capable. Outside of other combats, Warmaw is really bad in close spaces. You know, like where you don't have a lot of space to your left and right. Bardiche is a little bit better because the first two hits of the combo is, you know, up and down and then straight forward. So they have different uses. I am going to be missing out on my one-handed chase weapon. But it is what it is. You know, it's just this part of the build. So what am I rocking here? We're rocking 173 HP. 289 speed, so we're a little slow. Keep in mind, we can always take our chest piece off if I need to, which will give me, you know, 11 movement speed. With rage, that actually puts us at movement speed cap if I need it. So I can hit 330 with this build. Even with chest piece up, I'm still hitting 308. So it's not as slow as it looks. And then we are going to be stacking mostly physical damage bonus with action speed. So right now, the build total is, where is it at? I'm at 38% physical power bonus. So I think my weapons are doing like between 150 and 190 damage. I'm going to go to a dummy when I can to show you. It's crazy. Between the speed and my power bonus, I am just dishing out so much damage. So I'm hoping that this can kind of just be like the king of melee builds, because I think even stacking HP might be weaker. Don't get me wrong, it's good to build HP. Like, I could definitely get HP on this build. I don't even have HP stat rolls on my, chest piece in my, you know, whatever. But that said, I think action speed is really important. And I think 20% is the point where it starts to feel really good. So hopefully I can prove that here today and I don't just die instantly, which seems to happen every time I do well off stream. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. And of course, perks haven't changed. Robust, Iron Will, Crush, Berserker, Rage, and Achilles. Right. Anyway. Hey Kark, welcome man. Good to see you. I'm rich already. Yeah, yeah. We've been doing pretty well, I think, for ourselves. We already have our 5th sash tab too, which is great. You like it for the poke for Druid? Yeah, I really do enjoy the Bardiche poke. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if in the Barb 1v1, if it's better to use Warmaw or Bardiche. I think there's some merit that even with 40% PDR, the Bardiche might just, because it outranges the Warmaw, there could be use of using this instead of this, but I don't know which one is technically better. I actually have no idea. If anyone has any ideas as to which one they think is better, feel free to let me know, because I really don't know yet. I haven't gotten to fight a Barb yet with this kit, shockingly. For some reason, no Barbs this morning. Bunch of Druids. Yeah, respoken. All I do know is Warmaw is really good, and you basically have to use it. It's insane. Be careful, I heard about strong PDR clerics. You have a Warmaw though. Warmaw's fine. That's no issue. You think I'm scared of PDR? I mean, like, yeah, like, we could die to PDR, but Warmaul is really good. Skinny Pete's on? Oh, I don't want to fight him. Not on Barb. I'm not warmed up. They'll see. Dude. Awful. It's so bad. Yeah, we're back on Barb with a different build this time. No more club. I'm over the club. Who messing up? Well, we'll have to see. Hey, a gingerbread cookie. Only 99 more to go. Wonderful. I love this swing speed, man. I really do. 20% action speed just feels like it makes a huge difference. Epic? Oh yeah, I saw. The game is going to be free to play on Epic Store. I saw that. Only today though, right? So if you don't own the game yet, yeah, make sure you do it today. You have 36? Yeah, the cookies you need are insane. You need so many. Absolute fun. Very strong cleric, 60 strength and dude, who has stats like that? I'll believe it when I see it, because I don't even think you can build stats that high. I'm not even sure if that's physically possible to build 60 strength and 60 PDR with 325 movement speed. I don't think that's even physically possible. You would need some crazy gear. Okay. You know? Ah, shit. I can't believe he got through that door. He like phased through the door. My Vardish hit the wall, and then I was like, oh, I'll just reset, and then he like, the door was shut, and he went through it. What the hell was that? Why did he go through the door? What is this? How did he go through? What a warm-up game. God damn it. What happened? Why did he go through it? Was it a visual bug? What the hell is that? Like I said, doors? Yeah, I don't abide by those rules. I don't need those. Don't matter to me. It doesn't matter. I'm good. Yeah, apparently. That's some weird shit. I don't know about that. I don't know how we got through there. Here I am thinking I'm safe because the door's shut in his face and he just like goes right through it. I have no idea. Freaking Barb, man. It's unlucky. Unfreaking lucky, man. Oh well, it is a warm-up game, so I never expect my warm-up games to go very good, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll have to do better this game, I suppose. I can't believe I'm in shock. I can't believe he phased through that. I really don't know how we did that. That dude's really lucky. It was like he didn't have to abide by the rules. Maybe it's like a client diff? Maybe? No, that has nothing to do with the Bardiche. It's just that I hit the... It's not a bug, he was already on the other side of the door. Maybe on his screen, but on my screen, he was on... On my screen, he was behind that door. Because I watched him go through it, on my screen at least. I have no doubt that there's an issue where, on, like the difference on our screens are different. Like, I'm sure that exists. But, I just wasn't expecting it. I just wasn't expecting it to go down quite like that. I was not expecting that at all. Really unlucky that my weapon hit that wall too. I even aimed down. I don't know how that hit. I don't know how that bonked. Oh well, we'll just go again. Not much else I can do. It just caught me by surprise as well. I really wasn't expecting that to happen. I should have taken off my chest piece too. That was a little bit of a mistake. If I take off my chest piece, I might have had enough speed, but he did have rage up again, so it's hard to say. I'm not sure. Alright, we're still at 20. Yeah, so our kit's basically the same. We're a little bit lower physical power bonus, but the core of the kit is similar. We're like slightly more HP and just slightly less damage. We'll just have to see if I get any of my gear back or not. Okay, well, hopefully this goes better this game. That is really unlucky that happened. Okay, well, we good? No. He didn't have 60 strength, he had 60 fist power bonus? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I promise you, there's no cleric in the world that can have 60 strength and 60 vigor. That's literally not possible. First game death completed? Yep, of course. How could I possibly go hours surviving with a kid and then dying, and then not dying first game on stream? I think it's not possible. Literally an impossibility. I can't do it. There's something about me that makes it I don't know what it is, but it'll always happen to me. I can't prevent it. Worth playing the middle gear rating? I mean, yeah, if you don't have a lot of money, sure. That's kind of what it's for. It's up to you. Uses Brewmaster too. Oh, dude, he has so many freaking mobs aggroed. Like, I can't push that because there's too many mobs. I hate barbs that do that shit, where they just crush every door and leave trails of mobs behind them. I hate barbs that do this. It's so annoying. How am I supposed to have a real fight when you have, like, 6 goblins and a mage on you? And of course, I get hit by a goblin right as he appears. Wonderful. Good timing. How is he so fast? Bro is faster than me without his chest piece. That goblin really... Dude, this is so annoying. I got hit one time and now this whole fight is just gonna be dead. Dude, how is he so fast? I'm actually gonna die because this guy is faster than me. Dude, I cannot believe this. This is cool. How am I so unlucky? I can't have any good. How am I so unlucky? What is happening? How do I hit that freaking goblin with his shield up right as he pushes me? Oh my god, man. How am I so unlucky? Is this real life? This build was so good this morning. I can't even believe this. I actually can't even believe this. About to go back to Rondell Fighter. This is so stupid. Why not take the fight? Because I didn't think he could outrun me with my chest piece out. I was wrong. I don't know what his speed was, but apparently it was really freaking fast. Oh, I should have taken the static. Yeah, I should have taken the... I forgot about the statics always being open. That would have actually fixed it. Oh, why didn't I take the static? Damn it. I should have taken the static exits. Why didn't I take that? Because I'm not warmed up. It's literally my first game on. Dude, warm-up games suck. Because I'm not mentally prepared for these games yet. Dude, I could have just taken the static. That was actually fine. I could have just left. God damn it, man. This is not happening very well. I can't believe I didn't take that static. I goofed up big time, man. Yeah, I didn't even have to die there. I absolutely didn't have to die. Do you... I mean, I guess you just have to play movement speed, Barb. I don't want to, though. I'm just upset that that goblin hit me right before the fight started. I should have played safer, I guess. I just got unlucky there. Not much I can really do. Oh. Whatever. Surely our third game can't go that awfully, right? Surely. I can't believe I forgot about the exit, man. Yeah, I was just not thinking. The exit's always open. I literally could have just taken that for free. I ran right past it. That's what I should have done. Should have fought. I didn't want to fight without I thought without my chest piece I was faster, man. I thought I could outrun him. But obviously not. I really thought without my chest piece that I could reach him. Or I thought I didn't... I was just trying to get my health back. I didn't want to fight after eating a full Nightmare Mage hit. I was just really, really unlucky that I got hit right before he pushed. It's my own fault, but I just wasn't expecting it to go down that way. That's all. I also had so much distance on him, too. I didn't think he'd catch up that quick. Once I took my chest piece off, I thought I'd be gone. Okay, surely the third game can't go that bad, right? Jesus Christ, man. Surely the third game can't be this bad. It's okay. There's always Rondel Fighter we can go back to and just clean lobbies if I want to. Oh my god. That is already sold. Rondel Fighter is always fun. No way that's already been... Dude, just let me buy an axe! Please let me buy an axe. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thanks. 2 axes bought. Okay. Surely, there is no way I die this game. I guess I am only 300. That is actually really slow. Okay, so yeah, I can't run. I actually just can't run. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I should have just turned around and fought him. Or I should have just taken the exit, man. I literally just needed to take that exit. That's all I had to do. I don't know why I didn't. I just take a left there, and I'm out. I always, like, the exits are always open. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Because I knew that wasn't a good fight to take. The execution was wrong, but the idea was right. Running there was fine. I just needed to run to the exit and not let him, you know, just kill me for free. Yeah, I don't think I made the wrong choice. I just made a bad choice. I didn't make a bad judgment call. I just didn't go the right way. Running was the right call there after taking that hit. Yeah, I don't want to sit there and fight a Barb with, you know, a chunk of my health missing. I just really didn't think he'd be so freaking fast, man. No, I don't watch YouTube content on this game. So quick, 2 hits. Where's my Fizz power bonus up? Savage and Bardiche can work. I mean, you can make anything work with Barb in low lobbies. Barb is king of low gear lobbies, but... Hey, God, welcome. By the way, my first game, yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like I've gotten really, really unlucky in these first 2 games. Sure feels like it, at least. Maybe it would have gone better if I was warmed up beforehand. Nothing will make me want to play Cleric, I promise. Yeah, I promise nothing will make me want to play that class. I can't fight this guy without just getting third-partied for free. That's the issue. Dude, what is happening? Where did this random bro come from? This sorcerer is a bitch, by the way. Just sitting there watching us fight and coming in. That's so rude. That's so rude. I should have just chased him instead. I killed Pete? Are you serious? Did I really just kill Pete? That's hilarious. You guys said to watch out for him? Well, I could just one-tap him instead. This sucks. What do I do here? Oh, they have long swords. Dude, I hate sorcerers. I forgot they have long swords. Dude, why is this rogue not butting in? Where is the rogue? Why, like, where is this rogue at? I just want to loot the body I killed. I can't even do anything. Dude, am I not able to kill this guy with, Dude, what in the world is this, man? Oh, dude, this is so stupid. I just can't do anything, man. Oh, yeah, go get him. Go get him. Alright, what kit do I use, boys? What do I even do against that sorcerer without a one-hander? Should I bring a hatchet in my inventory? Is that the play? Take helmet off? Dude, at that point, why are we even wearing this gear? We need speed, I know. We do. I guess we're just too slow. That's the first sorcerer I've fought in probably like a day. But that shit hurt. One hit was like 60% of my health and I just couldn't catch him. That was a pain in the ass. I think we just take the hatchet secondary. I think that's the play. Like, I mean hatchet as in like have it in my inventory. Because it's so cheap. I don't know what else to do. Watching Pete get one tap is kind of crazy. Why does Pete run the armor pen skill? I think that skill was bait. I don't think it's good. I'm a little confused why he runs that. I just don't understand. Whoa, look at that. Unique. Oh, this guy has good gear. Unique gear? Already? Pretty early on for that, didn't it? I'm glad I stayed. Alright, so did I make up for my first 2 games now? It looks like I did. Unique doesn't always mean money. I mean, that's true. But this probably is. It has additional magic damage on it. So I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know what uniques are worth money and what are not. You might be right. Maybe the uniques aren't worth that much. Yeah. I guess it's just because... I don't have the movement speed and I don't have a one-hander. If I have a one-hander, I guess I probably do kill that sorcerer. Alright. I'll fix the kit a little bit. So we can actually... So I'm not just slowly walking towards someone who infinitely kites me. Because that's not very fun to deal with. Okay. That's so good, too. Screw it. I'll just wear it. Oh, oh my god. Let's just leave. Barb is the counter pick. I know it's supposed to be, but... Yeah, I guess the problem is the two one-handed weapons. Now, that is to say that I don't think having both of these is bad, because they have different uses. So instead, I'm just gonna have a hatchet ready to go if I need it. I think that's the play. Surely that is the correct way to go about this. I can't believe I one-tap Skinny Feet. That's a little bit nutty. Yeah, we'll bring the backup hatchet. Just in case. Yeah, watching that sorcerer just walk away from me every time I do anything is super annoying. So, yeah, hatchet secondary has to be the play. It has to be. Or third, whatever you want to call it. Having it as a third weapon is probably the right call. Oh, I need money. Shoot. How did I use all my money? Did I spend it all? I have gold, I just have to sell my stuff. I might have made a mistake. Okay, hold up. I just bought a stash tab. I forgot. I spent a ton of money on my Barb. So I have to sell my gear off. So for now, I'll just throw some gold coin bags in here. So I have enough money to sell. I can't even cover the trading fee. He was playing Rage Reckless. Yeah, that's a crazy thing. He's losing too much armor, I think. Is that even a good build? I mean, he puts himself in, like, potential one-tap range, right? So I'm just not sure if that's... Is that good for him? I feel like it's not. Like, I would never play a build like that. It doesn't seem like it's consistent. Like, I would never wear good gear running a build like that, personally. Doesn't really seem worth it. Okay, so we'll have our hatchet here. For the sorcerer that happens to come by. And let me put some stuff on the market, because I just got a ton of gear. How do I even begin to sell this thing? I guess action speed, fizz damage. He dies to most other barbs. Okay. Is that? I actually don't even know how to sell that. Does the magic power and magic damage even matter for this? I'm not sure. It's hard to sell gear when it's hard to sell gear like that, man. You have VoIP turned off? Yeah, I don't use VoIP. I haven't used VoIP in a long time. Alright, so we managed to have a good game at least. Now we just have to do it again. Hopefully, the hatchet makes my life not completely miserable. Because I'm not building movement speed. I'm trying to do, like, you know, not completely meta things. And I know movement speed is meta. But I wasn't quite expecting the infinite kite sorcerer to run me down like that. Like, I felt like I was useless there. It felt like I couldn't do anything to stop that from happening. Which wasn't very nice. Not a great feeling when you feel like someone, like, when you feel like you can't kill somebody, and my only means is melee. So it feels pretty awful. But yeah, with hatchet, and then I can take my shirt off if I need to, this should be okay. You don't need a ton of speed, you just need enough speed with your one-hander out, and then you just get Achilles off. Warlocks? Yeah, that's true. That's true. The magic damage could come, so I'll hold on to it for now. I'm not sure exactly how much to sell it for. Okay. I will say the action speed came in really handy against Skinny Pete. I got my, the final swing that killed him. If I don't have enough action speed, it might not have come out that fast. Like, it might not have come out before he hit me, which made a big difference in that fight. Just something to note. The way Pete plays, he doesn't run gear, he just skill diffs. You know, I believe that. Skinny Pete's a really good player. He just caught me by surprise that he ran a build that lets him get one shot. That's all. I know Pete is very good. You're on 20% action speed on all your Barb builds. The problem is when you're not super geared. Grab it, go. Don't die to the crossbow man. I didn't know he was there. Oh, I meant to take these off. I really don't need to be wearing this for this build. Kind of a waste. Oh, it's too late now. You really don't need True Fizz and stuff like that on Barb. Like, you can do it, but you weapons so slow swinging, you're better off with Fizz power instead. Like, that's a pretty decent pair of clothes. Whatever. These are too good not to use for the time being. Pete used to just farm Timmy's and... Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Pete is pretty good. Not a fan of magical heal Barb. Wow, that's pretty good. It only has +1 all. I mean, that's still good. I tried magical heal Barb with the club build, and then my club proceeded to not work and would phase through players, so I gave up on that, unfortunately. Like, as much as I liked the build, it just wasn't really working like I was hoping it would. Yeah, I personally find Pete to be a good player. I'm surprised I killed him so easily. Like, when you said it was Pete, it caught me off guard, because it wasn't, like, you know, the fight wasn't anything special. I just kind of one-tapped them and it was over. You know? What would I build for arena? Oh, I have no idea because I don't play trios. If it was solo arena, I'd probably build a Rondel fighter. That would most likely be my play. What one-handed Barb is the fastest? Technically Hatchet, but Horseman Axe isn't that much slower. He had a bad day today? What, Skinny Pete had a bad day? Worse than my first 2 games? Because that's surprising. I'm gonna be honest with you. My first 2 games today were awful. I mean, I about wanted to, like, Alt F4 out of this game after that. That shit, I was getting mad. I was getting pissed. Getting ran down without my shirt on and still being slower than that Barb was infuriating. But it's my own fault. I didn't build movement speed, so I mean, I kind of just accept that it is what it is. But I would be lying if I said that was that wasn't if I was happy about how that went down. Do I think they should buff the least used weapons? They should do both. If they're gonna add more weapons, that's fine, but yeah, the weapons that no one's using, they should definitely buff. It's kind of silly that they don't. Weapon. I meant to press 2 and I pressed 1 instead. Now he's gonna bunny hop. Yeah, keep trying to parry me, buddy. Alright, we're warmed up now. I'm warmed up. I'm not gonna just be a potato anymore. We're better than that. we're better. We're improving. I swear those first 2 games were not indicative, however the word is. Do not it doesn't describe me as a player, I promise. Just bad games. It happens. Parry, yeah, that dude really wanted the parry. He really did. Yours really not even worth taking. It's not that good. Indicative. That's what I was trying to say. Indicative. Yeah, that's it. Or representative. Yeah. Yeah, the first 2 games were not representative of my skill. It was just bad games. That's all. Shit happens. Is this Skinny Pete again? that Skinny Pete? Pretty sure he's fake surge getting me, by the way. Which means it's probably Skinny Pete. Because I can't imagine anyone else would be doing that to me. It's not a tech that people usually use. Like, I think that's a fake. I'd be really surprised if that wasn't a fake. This is... yeah, this has to be Pete. Oh, that doesn't hit the... It goes through that little thing? I mean, Pete doesn't seem to want to fight me. I'm about to just leave the area. I don't like the way he's playing. I'm just gonna leave if he doesn't want to fight. I'm not playing this weird dance with him. I gave him a chance to fight me and he took 2 minutes to do it. Oh well. It also means he has no gear that's worth taking, so I'm not gonna sit there and just I'm not gonna sit there and play this game. It is him? Yeah, I kind of figured. You know what? I should just reset instead. I was gonna go do a little bit more farming, but it's too late in the game. Let's just redo it. I would have loved to have fought him, but I mean, he just ran around for like 2 minutes. I kept trying to close the gap and he just wouldn't fight me. So it's not really worth it. I would know if I had VoIP one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use that. No fight? He was like, oh, how, what? Was he saying he didn't want to fight or something? Is that what was happening? Because I was very, very surprised that he seemed to just he kept running. I don't know. He really didn't seem like he wanted that fight, man. I tried. I tried to push him, but he didn't want to. Unfortunately, the rotten apples are the reason that I don't use VoIP. I've heard some pretty nasty stuff over VoIP. So I chose the I turned it off a long time ago because of that. I mean, I could turn it on, but I don't know, man. I just... What's this game? Wait, Lovin, have you never seen this game before? Dark and Darker. It's what my, yeah, it's a, dungeon extraction game. Honestly, I'm surprised to see you here, knowing that you've never seen this game before. Because this is what my entire channel is based off, pretty much. Alright, so I had 2 bad games, and I had 2 good games. So we're even now. I don't feel bad for those first 2, like, game deaths anymore. I feel okay now. I was pretty fuming, but I think I'm calming down because I was getting super freaking mad. I was getting so pissed. I was so angry earlier. So even though I don't have yeah, even though I don't have VoIP one, tell Skinny Pete that I said GG for me if you don't mind. For both fights. You can tell if you want. I actually had a decent bit of stuff on me that second game, so I don't know. I just didn't really feel like sitting there trying to fight him at that point. Also, can we just talk a minute about the dub, which is Epic Games Store giving data away for free for the day? Tell your friends, fellas. Tell your friends. I imagine this is never gonna happen again. It's gonna be a one-time thing for one day, singular. I gotta tell my buddies that have been wanting to get into this game, but they didn't want to buy it. They said they said it felt too sweaty to get into. They said the players were too good and they didn't want to spend money on it. But maybe if it's free, they'll play it. I'll have to let them know and see if they get into it or not. I told them I don't blame them. I said, this game is sweaty as hell now. It's hard to enjoy this as a casual player. My friends are like, I mean, they're like mostly single player gamers now. They don't really do like multiplayer stuff. So them trying to get into this game, it's hard to play this game, man. This is not an easy game. It's frustrating too. Shit, like things just go wrong, and it's so annoying. Is it free today? Yeah, Epic Games Store. It's free to play, and you own it forever if you do it. So if you don't own the game, please go get it for free if you don't own it. There's no reason not to. Your brother just bought it yesterday? You can refund it if it was just yesterday, right? Usually, what is it, a 2-day policy? I guarantee you, if you really wanted to, you could get it for free. I wouldn't worry about it. What Epic games are you talking about? Okay, hold up a minute. Okay. So, Epic Games Store has a launcher. If you download the Epic Games Store launcher, they do free games about like once a week or something. They just released Dark and Darker for free this morning. So if you download the launcher, you can get the game for free and you will own it forever. But you have to do it in the next 24 hours. Okay? That's how you do it. If you just bought the game, you might be able to refund it. Steam is pretty generous on that refund policy. So, yeah, bro, I would do that if you could. They didn't do any promotion that I saw. I only heard about it because of Reddit. I don't think Iron Mace posted an announcement or anything. It was like a random thing. It just kind of popped up. Yes, only in that launcher. Yes. So if you get it in Epic Games Store, you will have to use that launcher forever for this game. You cannot use Steam or Black. That is correct. But I mean, it's free. I mean, it's kind of hard to pass up. I mean, I guess if you want to pay $30 to play on Steam, you're welcome to do that. But, I mean, if I was someone who was free to play, I would absolutely be downloading it for free at this point. There's no reason not to. I don't know why they didn't make it. You know, I should make a little post or something, because I kind of thought everybody knew, but apparently nobody knows. Or at least not a lot. Like, a lot of you don't know, which is crazy to me. I really thought a lot of you would have known. Oops. Oh, they left. Right, there's no point coming back here. You lost an inventory on leaving a dungeon? Boris, how did it happen exactly? Like, it just bugged? Because that kind of sucks. What dungeon was it? Because I've never seen that happen before. Not this way, at least. Oh my god, did I join late? I didn't even know we were almost done. We had to have joined late. There's no way we went through an entire dungeon this quick. There's no way. Alright, hold on. We got it. Let's go check Troll. I cannot believe how quick this is over. I feel like I barely walked around. Was it 4 minutes late? I don't know. I just heard somebody. Are they hiding? I swear I heard a player. I think I did. Oh, it's happening in general? Not great. What's better, this build or 200 HP? One? That's a great question that I don't have an answer to. I will say that this build feels really fun. Having 20% action speed is a hoot. It's really fun. It's not fun getting kited because you're slow speed, but it's really nice having fast weapon swing. Back on Barb. It's a different build though, Ranger. New build. New Barb, different day. That's what we do, man. That's what we do here. This shouldn't surprise you at all. Alright, I'm just gonna farm some centipedes. I don't know what to do. I feel like I just joined really late and there's nothing to do. Can I play from Epic with Steam, friends? I think the answer is yes, but I don't know for sure. I joined at about a quarter. That makes sense. I figured it was something like that. Oh well. Let's just find whatever. Get out of here. I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna see anybody this game. I really need to pay attention to how much time I have in the dungeon, because you have to play differently depending on how much time you get. If you're late in, you have less time to loot, especially for someone like me who likes to try to, like, counter bosses. I know no one did troll this game, but, like, things like that I try to pay attention to. There's a flow that I like to do when I'm in game, and that flow is very disrupted by joining late, because you don't have a lot of time already. I've been playing this game for a long time, if you're talking about me. I've been on this game for, I mean, God, playtest 3. Yeah. And I knew about the game in playtest 2, I just didn't get to play it in time. Is this game open world and does it have a town? There's no town, it's menus. So this is your, like, stash area. This is where you'll spend this is where you'll spend all of your time if you're not in Dungeon Realm. This is the big place. Uh-oh, am I gonna crash? Okay. Sometimes when the menu starts lagging, I think my game's about to boot me. Well, I guess on the bright side, we did nothing that game, so I don't have to worry about, like, re-kitting. We're pretty much just good, right? Their kit is unchanged. Yeah. This game is hard, especially now with continuous matchmaking. Even if you kill the boss, an army of players can still... Yeah. You have to always worry about players. I think if you want to kill a boss, you should probably do it after at the halfway mark. Because that's around when people stop spawning. It sucks really bad killing the boss early, and then killing a player, and then having them respawn in the same game and rushing you again. Like, that is not okay. They have to fix that. I don't think anybody here enjoys that combat. Sure, like, surely nobody thinks that's okay. So, I, personally, if you're gonna play, in boss, I would just wait. You know, just give it a little bit of time before you start, you know. I don't know. I think that's the best way. What are the stats on this? Alright, I'll show real quick, alright? We're running 20% action speed, 22. I'm using Norman with action speed, Northern Tunic with health, Cloth Pants with fizz damage, Adventure Boots with agility movement speed, 2 Rings of Finesse with fizz power, Mercurial Cloak with fizz power, Riveted Gloves with damage, and a Monkey Pendant with fizz power. And then I'm running a secondary hatchet in my stash, or my, inventory, for chase. Because a sorcerer was kiting me infinitely earlier, because two-handed weapons are too slow. So with Achilles and Rage and a hatchet, I should be able to kill a sorcerer player. Hopefully. We'll find out. The problem is I want to use the Bardiche, but if I find a PDR fighter, I have to use a Wormhole or I die for free. So. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Wow. These Nightmare Centipedes really do a lot of damage, don't they? He hit me one time. And they have no loot. Where is their loot? What is that? Okay, man. They need to lower the time you can spawn in an ongoing match. I agree. I think if they lower the ongoing time a little bit, it'll feel okay. But right now, it feels like you spawn too long or too far into the game. That's my issue, personally. I really hope they consider fixing that. That would be nice. I think this season, by the way, is pretty good. I know people have their gripes on certain things. But as a whole, I think this season has been a positive. But there are some things that need to be addressed. But once those things get fixed, I don't know. I'm pretty confident that this... Ooh, you guys want to do Wormhole or Bardiche? What wins? What's the better weapon? I really want to try a Bardiche, but I think he's going to kill me, because I think the Wormhole is better. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try the Bardiche. I'm doing it. No, he's running. I'm winning. No, he's running. Dude, I got the poke. Oh, he's gonna run to the exit. No, come back, you coward. Come back. Come here. Come here. This is unbelievable. I was winning. I got the first hit off. God damn it. Oh, God, what the? What you get for trying to third party me. That is so deserved. You know, respect to you for not third-partying me, because he could've. Alright. You ready? It's for all glory. Don't make a mistake. Oh, man. Oh. No way he's leaving again. Alright, I'm just gonna loot this Bard then. I'm not doing this. What? Oh, I didn't get the kill. Oh, it's gonna take me a year. I like how we both hit the same lamp. This guy's gear isn't that good. Oh, that's a good necklace. Dude, this guy won't. What's the play, man? Right, take 3. Oh, I don't want to fight in the doorway. I can't do that. I got stuck. That's so sad. I got stuck. I don't know. I was trying to get into the door. I don't know what happened there. I got, like, disoriented. Oh, god damn it. The Vardish let me down. Alright. I think we just go back to the War Mall. You just can't. I thought I could run from the War Mall. You just can't run from that, can you? The amount of slow from that is crazy. Alright. I'm done with the Bardiche. We're going, we'll just go War Mall Hatchet. I'm done. We'll still do action speed, but as fun as the Bardiche is, I can't have 2 one-handed weapons. I actually think Hatchet might have beaten him there, by the way. I think I could have killed him if I was using a Hatchet instead, because I think this weapon is, like, actually good. But yeah, like, the weapons just, they aren't different enough. It means that our matchup against Druid is gonna suck ass, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. The Druids are gonna really suck the fight, but oh well. I'm not gonna use two-handers. If it wasn't for PDR Fighter, I would have been okay. But the problem is I'm not fast enough, and I won that fight twice. And he just runs away. Like, I'm winning the fight, and he runs because the War Mall has a slow, and the Bardiche doesn't. So I just don't think the Bardiche is worth using. Which hurts me, because I really like the Bardiche. And they nerfed the damage on it, too. The poke is reduced, it is reduced where it used to be. Alright, hold up a minute. Okay, let's try again. I should have just used the freaking War Mall. That's what everyone else is using right now. It's the meta weapon by far. It is by far the best Barb weapon in the game. I should just use the meta stuff, huh? Silly me. Gonna have fun. I tried. Lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's not even worth the price. You don't want to be buying these up. It's not worth it. We'll just grab action speed. not paying 400 gold for one fist power. It's not worth it at all. Lightfoot boots or Warmaw? Or Lightfoot boots or adventure boots, I mean. I kind of want the... I don't know. I kind of want to keep going for the high action speed. I think it's just more... Yeah, I'm just going to chalk that fight up to just using the wrong weapon, man. I should have just used the Warmaw. It's my own fault. It's not the right weapon for the matchup. Oh well. On the bright side, now when I'm winning a fight with Warmaw, they can't run away from me. So, that'll be nice at the very least. Because it's really annoying watching somebody just walk away from you when you know that you're winning the fight, and then they just run off and heal, and they come back, and you have to keep doing it again. And then eventually, they're gonna get a win on you. Eventually. My action speed is okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's okay now. You're right. It's okay now because we hit 20, right? This stuff really needs to start selling. I don't have a lot of gold on hand because I'm gear locked. As in like I can't make money because my gear isn't selling. I might have to start taking off some of the gear and putting it back up for sale. Alright. Back to Warmaw. Hey guys, welcome man. It's Dad Day? Well, it is because the game is free right now. You think Lightfoot is better? You're probably right. Lightfoot might just be the best boots in the game. You might be right. Starting over with Sorcerer? It's not complete enough, man. The class just feels unfinished. I'm not really interested in Sorcerer right now. The fact that Sorcerer doesn't even have any skills outside of just spells. I don't know, the class doesn't really feel complete enough for me to play personally. Once Iron Mace, maybe a few months go by and they start adding more stuff to the class like they did with Warlock, then I'll consider doing it, but... Yeah, with the way it currently is set up, I'm just not interested. Yeah, I was really hoping to see more from Sorcerer. I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck on the pieces. Got stuck on those stairs twice. Whatever, we'll just kill this real quick. Hopefully no one pushes me for the next, 30 seconds. Start grinding? No, I got plenty of gold, man. I promise, I have plenty of gold if my gear sells. It's taking longer than I expected, that's all. You bought the game on Epic? Oh, good. Glad you got the game for free, man. You try to play when you can, but work. I mean, I like the idea of Sorcerer, don't get me wrong. I just want the game to be more complete, that's all. Wait, this hatchet is fast. Look at this. That's a really fast swing. Wait, maybe I should be using the hatchet with my, Oh, I forgot lockpicks. The Black Mummy has a root? Wait, does it really? Is that real? How have I never known that? The Black Mummy has a root? How? Since when? Do I really never noticed this? There's 2 barbs here. Yeah, I think my mistake was trying to run 2 two-handed weapons. It was cool, like the idea was cool. Having a different, like having the utility there for different two-handers is nice, but it's too important to have a one hand. It's just it's too good. I don't want to get third-partied. I'd rather be the third partier here, but okay, they're fighting now. Wait, wait, what if I third-party the third partier? Wait. Okay, I have an idea. So I'll wait for the third party to finish, and then I'll fourth party. That seems fair. And then I'll have 3 bodies to loot, right? I just have to try to be patient here. Norman? People don't really use this thing, man. I think it's because of the speed. Maybe the speed loss, I'm not sure, but I really don't see it very often at all. He's running. Wait, should I steal the body? There's 3 people. I'm gonna just loot this and... I had him, by the way. If this Barb doesn't show up, if the Barb doesn't show up, I definitely kill that Barb. He's 100% one shot there. That's a... Can't do anything. This sucks, man. Why couldn't you just go away? Now that Bard is full health. Ah, I know I could have killed... I know I kill him there, too. I mean, this is just impossible. This is so annoying. What do I do here, man? Everybody's just sitting waiting. No one will fight, man. This is so silly. How did you... And he survives? 4 hits with the hatchet? What is this? How do you survive that? Okay, There is no way that rogue just ate 4 hatchet hits and took 25 damage each hit. Well, boys, I guess it's time to Rondell Dagger Fighter because my stuff isn't selling and I have no more gold. So, back to Fighter, I guess. Unbelievable. How did that rogue survive 4 hits? That's actually insane. Alright, guys, I hope you enjoyed Barb. It's been fun. We're back to the superior build. I hope you enjoyed while it lasted. We're back to this. I'm actually fuming right now. I cannot believe that rogue just ate 4 hatchet hits. Ain't no way he just survived that. I can't believe he survived. Ow. Where's my damage? That Barb was also Pete. I kill Pete there if that Barb doesn't just come and just... It doesn't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had Pete there. I'm pretty confident. Oh, I'm so upset. I can't believe that rogue survived. Is the hatchet that bad? Like, how does the hatchet do 25 damage a swing? I have no idea. I have not the slightest clue where my damage went there. Whatever. We're back to the... We're back to this. I give up. I give. Alright. I give up. Here you go. Here's your stream title update. We're back to Fighter. I don't care anymore. Let's go run people down and kill them. Oh, I forgot lockpicks. Oops. Those. Other people in the game? Yeah, there were a ton of people in that game. I was trying to kill Pete, but there were 2 other Barbs on standby, and then there was a rogue exit camping. The hatchet let me down there, man. I don't know. I don't know how. I just don't understand how that rogue doesn't die there. The amount of hits I got off there is insane for him to have survived all those. Biggest counter to this build? Wizard. And I've seen exactly 0 wizards today. So, I mean, you know what? If we run into a wizard, it is what it is. I might also play some wizard today. We'll see. Hey, Cash, welcome up. I only bring out this stupid-ass spell when I get mad. Because I know it's overpowered, but it hasn't been nerfed in eons. It's actually been buffed, funny enough. Yeah. You know I'm mad when I pull out this dumb shit. I freaking hate this build. I don't want this build to exist so bad, but it's still in the game, so I can't resist the temptation. It's like a piece of candy. It's there. I know it's there. I know it's good, but I can't resist grabbing it. I can't resist. How do you not use this build, man? Like, you can die to Warmaul Barb and stuff, And, you know, you have counters, but it's just so freaking strong. He probably built a tanky rogue because he sits at extract all day. You know, that's a good point. He did eat way more than I... There's the third-party cavalry. Here it is. I think I win that, by the way. Even though that way, I'm pretty sure if the Barb didn't come over, I think I beat him. I need a campfire though and get my second window. No way. Wait, this is okay. I can eat the damage. How did he even aggro? I have no idea. I was pretty goddamn far away from him when he aggroed me. I was like 20 feet. Something like that. I didn't feel like I only have one other campfire. I didn't want to waste it. Oh, was that Pete again? Pretty sure I have Pete again if he didn't get, if that third guy didn't come over, but I'm guessing he died. I hit him pretty hard. You know, I gotta say, 69 damage on dagger is pretty insane. Considering how fast it swings. Wait, Pete was not the Barb? Well, I would love to go, but this gas is blocking me. Let's go see if I can figure out where those guys died. Before I got rudely interrupted. Unless they already left the game. Yeah, it was Pete. Where'd the Bard go? Or where'd the Barbarian go? $69 is dirty? Yeah, but don't worry. Let's buff weapon mastery so Rondell does even more damage. So silly. It's so silly, man. I'm not sure where that guy went. I don't know. Maybe I'll just kill these centipedes. Barbarian with Warmaw can kill me. That can 100% kill me, I promise. Warlock's a counter. Well, yeah, I would say Warlock's a counter class. That's pretty scary. Cleric with Warmaul? I mean, I guess, but who the hell is playing Cleric? Class doesn't really exist. But yeah, I mean... Oh, we don't fight that. That's a Bonk Wizard. That is a hard counter to me. Okay, so there's a Wizard Warlock in here. I'm about to just reset this game. I'm not fighting a Warlock and a Wizard. Those are the first two magic classes I've seen all day. Except for that Sorcerer. I'm not fighting that on PDR Fighter. I'll just reset. It's my hard counter. Unbelievable that they're even in my game. It would be quicker to reset than it would be to die and then have to remake it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna see the literal only wizard in the entire game playing in solos, I'm just gonna reset and get into a different lobby. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm not interested in that one. Okay, now I can get lockpicks too. It's also just so fast to reset that it just doesn't even matter. Like before, I wouldn't want to reset because I'd have to sit there and wait for probably 10 minutes to play. But now it's so instant. I mean, screw it. Just leave and come back, right? No downside. Why does it ignite Wiz use sword? The magic staff is stronger than sword. The only issue is the magic staff randomly misses. Like, it phases through players. Which is the reason that I personally stopped playing Bonk Wizard. Yeah, I think this build is really strong, but it's strong against certain classes. And unfortunately, Wizard and Warlock are not of that. But there's so many Barbs running around that it doesn't really matter for the most part. Like, you're not gonna see them too much. Did someone else escape through the exit I used? Yeah. It's created a meta where everybody camps extracts because they're free use and you can use them as many times as you want. Pretty strong. Felling could out DPS me. Felling? I'm not worried about felling. I'm more worried about Wormhole than that. Also, the amount of gear a Barb would need to out DPS me there is insanely high. And then I can just use my survival bow and fight him too. I get like a few arrow hits off and that fight swings in my favor easily. Yeah, Felling doesn't have any armor pen, and I'm sitting at 67% armor, which is pretty damn high. Yeah, the 1 second Q is nice. I'm not a big fan of people spawning near me halfway through the dungeon, and then I usually end up getting third party. But I do enjoy being able to just go in and out of dungeon whenever I want. At the very least, that is a nice feature. It's so easy to dodge. Yeah, the issue is we're slow. I've been kind of theorizing maybe making a fast PDR fighter again, and I think it could work because of the way that the vigor and the PDR has changed. I think running like a loose trouser type PDR, or, you know, type rondelle build with really high speed might actually be viable. You could probably still build pretty decent HP. It's on my list of things to try out. I don't know what happened there. I was holding left click and nothing happened. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I was holding left click after the second wind, and I just sat there not doing anything. I wonder if there's an input delay or an input bug with that. Something weird happened there, but I'm not sure what it is. Hey, WFU. We're going alright. We were playing Barb. We got bullied, so I just went back to the God class. Looked like I clanked? No, so I did clank once, but I don't think that's what it was. I'm not exactly sure what went down there that caused my, thing to... I'm not sure what happened there. Also, I'm glad the windlass missed. I wonder what he used Victory Strike, maybe? Something weird. This guy's gear really isn't that great. Is Windlass Fighter coming back or something? That's the second or third one I've seen, which is really weird to me. But I don't know. Maybe. Starting to make me wonder about it. I would grab that, but it's so big, I just don't... It's a lot of space. So he's running a full physical damage build. I bet that Windlass hurts, man. That probably does a lot of damage. Doing longer today? Yeah, I think so. I'm planning on it at the very least. Should I just loot all this guy's stuff and reset? Since it's so early. Is this gear even good? Not really, but... Oh, that is so unlucky. The moment... Oh, this is really annoying. The moment I drop my heal... Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not trying to deal with this druid. I already dropped, like, all my heals. That was... He must have just spawned. There's no way in hell he didn't just spawn, like, 5 seconds ago. I refuse to believe anything else. There's just no way. My inventory's a mess. I'm not trying to do this. I'd rather just... my entire point was taking the rope. Did he really just... I mean, I don't know what else... I don't know what other answer there could be. It's still early on in the dungeon, too. He must have got a spawn there, or something. I killed him? I don't think I did. That would be funny if I did, but I didn't think so. Well, even if I did, it doesn't matter now. I already left. I needed a reset. I didn't think I killed him, but... It doesn't really matter now, does it? It doesn't really matter, one way or the other. I mean, we're already gone now. And my second one was gone too. I didn't want to have the campfire. That would have been a pain. Did I actually kill him with the bow? Like, in rat form? Wait, that would be crazy if I hit that shot. Did I really? I guess I should have checked. I should have trusted I hit that shot. I just didn't think I did. Damn, that's wild. Oops. My bad. I didn't know I killed him. I actually got that shot off? That's nuts. How did I land that? Alright. I believe you. I just didn't think I did. Surprising, to say the least. I think this will rogue. Heard steps. Thank God I trusted my instinct. I thought I heard a rogue. I was right. Give me a goddamn heart attack, man. Jesus Christ. I am doubting myself. I thought I missed. You know, Rogue is kind of crazy. He did a lot of damage to me in gear that, quite honestly, is not very good. I think Rogue is insanely strong. I really need to play more of this class soon. I just think it's so good, man. Like, this gear is, like... It's not even good. And it's just... My health got drained quick. Like, I won, but... My gear is way better than his is, and it didn't matter. Really. I feel like when I play fighter, I'm on lock. I'm ready. Can't do much here. A kitted rogue counters me? I think you're right. Yeah, I agree with you. I think a kitted rogue is insanely scary. Good headshots. I think I hit him too, though. Dude, third party central, man. My second win. Yeah, like, the Barb wasn't gonna kill me, it's just annoying because now I have to kill the Barb instead of the fighter, and, you know, just a little bit of a nuisance. Barb got dropped? Yeah, because this build is insane against Barbs. If they don't have a Wormhole, I think you just basically win. You just WK and kill them. Crystal Ball, Rondell, Dagger. For a wizard, I'm assuming you mean? Because Crystal Ball is only good for fighter with the Demon Glee, as far as I know. Whee! Isn't this fun? Are you having fun yet, fighter? Do you enjoy the vision? This build is dog shit. I hate it. I hate this stupid build. I can't stand it, man. I really don't like it. I know I play it, but he's geared to. Oh my god, man. I can't stand it. It's so stupid. It just feels so silly. W King people with this. Got good stuff too, man. I think this game would be better if this build did not exist. I really do. I actively dislike this. I just don't think it belongs in this game. If anyone has a differing opinion, though, I'm welcome to hear it. But I don't know, man. I really just I really don't like Rondell Fighter. Prince Money, yeah. Who cares that we struggled on yeah, who cares that we were struggling on Barb? We just swap over to Fighter and just make a bunch of gold and it's fine. Doesn't even matter. Like we never died. I don't even think I played better than that guy. Necessarily, I just have a better build. It's a build diff at that point. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. This build is so stupid. Maybe, maybe one day it'll get nerfed. Maybe. Look at this gear, man. It's good. Max health, action speed, max health, physical damage, max health, additional health bonus, movement speed, legendary. True Fizz, legendary. 2 of them. I mean, he didn't have, like, True Fizz, legendary, like, he doesn't have pushover gear. Like, this is really good, it just doesn't matter. Because this build just wins. Unluckily for him. I didn't even need my Troll's Blood either. To be fair, it's not as good in duo or trio. Is that true? Is this build bad in teams? If that's true, I really didn't know that. Is it one of those solo only issues? Because I think this build has been really strong in solo. Practically what feels like forever. What do you mean, Sky? I don't know what you're talking about. You can't blame me for Rondell Fighter. This is not a me issue. It is not my fault that this build exists. Absolutely not. That is not how that works. Oh, these don't sell for anything. You lose the Demon's Glee and Crystal Sword. Well, Demon's Glee doesn't exist. That's early wipe. And Crystal Sword Fighter, no one is currently playing it. So, I will say, it doesn't get countered by Crystal Sword like you think it does. If you have more movement speed, and to be fair, this is a slow build, but if you do build for higher, you know, just generally high speed, you can just survival book kite them, and it's perfectly fine. Just way more magic in trios. That makes sense. Yeah, this build is not good against magic, but it's really good against what is currently the solo meta, which is just barbs and fighters. If you see a fighter with a falchion or a longsword, it feels like a free kill. They just don't win. It feels so oppressive for them, man. I know it's gotta feel so bad playing against me. I know it does. Like, that guy couldn't, like, I know he said GG's, so he's a good sport about it, but if I were him, I'd be very upset. Or at least I'd be a little annoyed. You said OP for a while, but this last season, this build was irrelevant because Demon Glee and Crystal Sword is better. I don't think it's been irrelevant, but Demon's Glee, I think, is a stronger version of this build. But for early wipe, when the Demon's Glee does not exist, it's pretty freaking good. And yeah, that's not even a problem. We just swapped the Demon's Glee after the... We could always just swap to the Demon Glee build if we wanted to. Although, funny enough, the Demon Glee might get a little weaker if Barb is strong, because they have better magic resistance, so... Maybe that's a thing. Hard to say. Ever play squads? Not a lot, Jonathan. Just every once in a while. Mostly solos. The only reason... Well... I'm kind of 3 for 3 on Skinny Pete today, aren't I? I killed him once, and the other 2 fights, I think I was winning. And we got disrupted by a third party, but I was winning the fight before it. I'm stuck. I actually couldn't move. I guess that's a good build against this. Oh, he was one shot too. He was one. I just couldn't get the last hit. The door was shut, so I couldn't go anywhere. Rip my kit, man. Goddamn druids. I couldn't go anywhere. I put myself in that corner. That is like the worst possible spot I could have been. I think I just auto lose. Oh, he was so low, so I had to get one hit off, and he kept knocking me back. God damn it, man. That's so unfortunate. Druid is so strong, man. I'm sad. Well, we have backup kits, so it's okay. You know what? That might be a good, that might be like a good opportunity for me to consider trying out my movement speed fighter build that I've been wanting to do. So hold up a minute. I might let me do some theory crafting here. Because Fine Cuirass probably gives you enough armor that you can kind of get away. Hey, hold up a minute. I need to just look at this for a minute. I'm gonna try to build a faster speed kit, but still have high PDR and see if that works better. Because I feel like I'm a little bit slow. Yeah, I think it's race car time, boys. Because if I'm faster, I can probably weave in and out against that druid player and do a lot better. So what does my PDR need to be? Let's check this. We'll have to check our speed stats first and go from there. So my other kit, I think, was like 286 speed. Wait, this is good. Wait, look at my stats. I'm 50% PDR and 303 speed. That is insane. And I don't even have my rings on yet. Wait, I think this is really good. Yeah, honestly, this might just be a better version of the build. You hit max speed the first tick, do I? So it's minus 17. That puts me at what? 386 plus 50. 330. Oh my god, I am max speed. That's really good. Wait, this might be a disgusting build. Wait, why am I not playing race car? Hold up a minute. This might be... Okay, hold up a minute. This might be really good. You know, this makes me feel not as bad about dying. We might actually be cooking up an old build that has been improved to the point where this might just be a better variant. Because we're still gonna have very high PDR because of the buck we're out to. This is gonna be disgusting. Yeah, we're 50% without buckler, with loose trousers and lightfoot boots on. This is actually really gross. I mean... Yeah, man. I mean, this might be it. 161 health, 303 speed. Like, we're fast, man. Alright, well, let's see if this works. I'm excited. I'm very excited to try this. I think it's gonna be great. Do you know if the login servers are down? I have no idea. When you can't afford true, what should you build? For what class? For fighter? I think this is fighter's best build, so I would just play Barb until you get access to true damage. You can play other fighter builds, but I think this is the best option. Oh yeah, so what's our stats? Dude, we're 60% PDR. And we hit 330 cap for 2 seconds. Okay. Action speed slow. We're 8%. That's fine. 8% is fast enough. This gives me a lot of room for chasing and for kiting away from things like bear. Because it gives me a lot more strafe speed. True Viz on Barb good? I mean, you can grab it, Witchy, but I don't think it's necessary. I really don't think you need it. So I need to keep in mind that I hit movement speed cap with sprint. I'm not used to that. I'm used to still being slow. Yeah. Yeah, Dark and Darker is free. You go on Epic Games Store, I'd highly recommend giving that a go. The Achilles was pretty good. I should have pre-potted. The Achilles, I thought he was gonna miss. Doesn't matter. You're checking this game out because it's free? Yeah, CB. It's pretty fun, man. How much do you know about this game? Wow, what in the world? You got some good gear, buddy. I didn't expect him to have gear like that. Wow. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm looting him and I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. This kid is insane. Wow. What a swing. We lost our kit and then we earned that. That is wild. All, like plus all, plus true. And then plus all here too. Double axe is a bold play. I gotta give the Barb credit for using this weapon. I don't think it's very good, but I'll give him credit for it either way. There's no fizz power agility. Okay, so cheapest one is 400. That's only one though. 950. Let's do it's like on par with a 2 fizz, right? So let's do like 500. Because there's some value in it because it can also be smurfed in lower lobbies. So I think 500 is fair for that. Keep that for a build. Third ring is a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. This build seems insane. What are the counters, my lord? Well, I just built it. This is fresh out of the oven, man. I think it's definitely good. I don't know what beats it at the moment, but I think this is better than the PDR fighter build that I was using before, because it has a lot of speed that the other build didn't have, which is a really big deal. Fun fact, this is a similar variant to the very first build, the Rondell Dagger fighter build that I made about 9 months ago. I used to use the loose trousers and like the lighter clothing. So maybe it's maybe this build variant is back to being the preferred method. Possible. Now what's gonna be crazy, if this build is as good as I think it is, if this build kind of catches on, I think everyone would just start playing Wizard or Wizard, Warlock, or Sorcerer to counter this. But it's hard to say if this build would catch on or not. I think it's good enough that I think it's good enough to warrant it. It seems really strong at least on surface level of stats. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. What is the meta in solos right now? I think the meta in solos is probably... I think Barb might be number 1, just because of how easy it is to build kits and how brain dead it is. I think Fighter is probably number 2, because of how broken some of their builds are. I think Rogue is number 3. I think Druid is number 4. But a good Druid is number 1. Because good Druids are a pain in the ass to fight. But if it's a bad Druid, they're not that bad. So I would rate them around number 4. Bard is the same thing. I would rate Bard number 5. But a good Bard is way up higher. Because Bard is just really, really good in the right hands. Yami is a great example of that. Number 6, I would say it has to be Ranger. I don't see Ranger a lot right now, but I think it's because of Iron Will Barbs bullying them. But I think Ranger is still strong. 7 is probably Wizard. 8 is probably Warlock. 9 is probably Cleric, and I don't know where Sorcerer is. I'm not gonna rank Sorcerer. That's what I think the solos meta is at the moment. You're not familiar with extraction genre? Yeah, CB. So this is... You have to be interested in PvP games. I would recommend just getting the free download and just trying out the game and seeing how you like it. It's a hard game though, man. It's not easy to play. So just prepare for... Yeah, just prepare for struggling. That's all I can really say. Can I maintain speed if you go dark, leather, chapeau? Well, no. Well, why would we go dark weather, though? For the magic resist? You know, that's a thought. You could go for magic resistance pieces. And then maybe you actually just beat, like, wizards and warlocks and stuff, too. Does anybody know the magic resistance curve of how much MR you need to be viable? Because if you're gonna go for magic resist, you would need at least 40%, or it's not worth building, I think. Anything under 40 just feels like it's just paper. If you could get 40%, though, you could consider a build like that. 30 minimum? You think 30? I feel like 40. Patrol. Just my own opinion, though. Alright, anyway. Let's do it. We're not missing anything, right? Last check. So if I was playing Fighter, and I noticed a significant increase in Wizards, Warlocks, and anything of that nature, I would definitely consider swapping over to more magic resistance on this build. You think 40's... Yeah, I think 40 is the sweet spot. It's close enough to 50 that it feels impactful, but it doesn't take a huge investment, so it feels like it's worth it for the build. Get around 33% feels okay. I mean, I have no doubt you can play with 33. I'm just not sure if it's worth the investment or not. It depends on what the gear is looking like. You have 61 gold to your name? Oh no. Oh no. 61 is not great, man. Barricade? Barricade's not worth it, man. We're not blocking very much. Sprint Second Wind is by far the best choice for this build. It's taking a while to match on Epic. I think the grouping is together, Marvin. I don't think the player base is separated. Everyone should be on the same server as far as I know. Pretty sure. You spent everything on an arena build? Sky, that's not how it works. You can't buy gear for arena. It has to be minted by you. They mentioned that for this season. I'm almost positive that's not gonna work. I don't know how this fighter is getting, like, this... Okay, I feel a little bad for this fighter now. I don't know how this went down. Longsword detected. Re-kill is coming. Stab. Just keep swinging. They'll die eventually. Quarterstaff Barb is crazy, yeah. Huge level of skill, thank you, I appreciate it. It took a lot of effort for me to use my button. Took a lot of effort. Appreciate you acknowledging that, of course. Look calm. I was never in any danger. As long as you don't panic, yeah, that was fine. I thought about second winding, but to be honest, I just didn't think I needed it. But I probably should have used it just in case. It worked out though. Are these just like legendaries and uniques, but they're bad? Feeling the answer is probably. Hatchet Gamer though is crazy. What's my PDR? I think it's 60% right now. This guy didn't have anything. Not really. He can have his gear back. You think Savage Roar, Barb with one-hitter can be problems? No, not at all. Most of my damage comes from True Fizz. True Fizz isn't reduced by Savage Roar. I disagree. I actually welcome a Barb to try to attack me with a one-handed weapon. I welcome that. This is just vendor, isn't it? Will this even sell? Okay. Someone will buy it. I'm doing it again while you're at work. Doing what? Streaming? It's the normal time I stream, man. It's all the same time. Nothing's changed. It's the same thing that you should already be used to by now. No differences here. Stats? I don't think the game has stats. Does it? Not that I know of. Okay. Anyway. Magic pots. Bottom right. Player statistic. Is this for all characters or just fighter? Because I get about 1.5 kills per game. I've died, what, 30 times? I don't know if that's all classes or just fighter, though. It's per map for all characters. Okay. So my KD's about a 5. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, 5 sounds... Yeah, 5 sounds about right. Because usually I go on pretty long streaks of not dying. And then I have, like, random spouts of, like, dying over and over. So 5.0 seems, like, pretty accurate. I told you I don't die a lot. Wait, is that normals, not high roller? I thought it was all maps. Is it different? I didn't realize it was different based on the map. I don't know why you're surprised that I beat Skinny Pete. I don't see myself as strictly worse than Skinny Pete by any means, unless he got really good while he was gone. I mean, he's good, but I don't think he's, like, unkillable or anything. I mean, we fought 3 times, and all 3 times I think I should have won. The other 2 fights, he got saved by a third party. So, I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Skinny Pete's good, but to say you're surprised that I was able to beat Skinny is kind of weird. Oh, it's Twitch chat, Mr. X. Or, I mean, it's YouTube chat. I mean, I've also won PvP tournaments. I won Soapy tournaments before. I won one of them. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, I'm not saying he's not good, but he's not unkillable. Hey, Schizo, welcome, man. You saw Dima using a dagger in Falchion? What? Why? What was the plan? Yeah, that's an interesting choice. I mean, me, Demo, and Skinny Pete are all OG players. I think we're all good in our own way. I don't even think any of us are better or worse than each other. I think we're all just decently good, you know. Barb with one-hander, Savage Horror would be played well, but they have to land every hit to counter me. Well, I also could have kept bow kiting, but at that point, I figured I could probably just win. It is unbelievable that that Goblin Mage is still attacking me. We're on different floors and I haven't hit it in like a year. The fact that it's even still aggro is just silly. It's still going. It's still attacking me after like 20 minutes. I was gonna just run past those mobs, but I was like, yeah, I'll just kill them real quick. And they just kept hitting me. Got body blocked. No way this mage followed me. Ooh, that mage is nuts. That's the same mage from the center. Holy, dude, Iron Mace's AI is nuts. That is the craziest AI I've ever seen in my life. That shit is wild. Reckless Barbs? I think so, yeah. Killed him anyway. Not really scared of Reckless Barb unless they have like a wormhole or something. Warlock would be a scary fight for me. Wait, 5 max? I'm gonna just buy that. That's definitely a... That dude, that was a miss sell. I promise 5 max health on a legendary tunic is not worth 200 gold. I promise that is not true. There's no way, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, that dude messed up big time. Dude, I just made like at least 500 or 600 gold there. Dude messed up. Oops. I was gonna say there's no way that's right. No way it'd be that cheap. Have you seen you can buy your kit back before people get out with it? Wait, you can? Oh, that's funny. You think spellcasters are at a good place? I think spellcasters are actually kind of at the bottom of the totem pole as far as all the classes go at the moment. How much do I have installed this for? I could also just use it. I don't have to sell this. It's a pretty decent piece. It's got 2 good stats on it. I could always just add max health to it if I wanted to. Yeah, maybe I'll hold on to it for now. Well, I tell you what, even though I died that one game, I have definitely made a lot of profit with this build. Which, doesn't surprise me, but Really goes to show how strong this thing is. I really do think this is one of the strongest builds in the game. Especially the speed variant that we just cooked up. Like this with movement speed, I think is absolutely disgusting. So that's pretty good too. Yeah, so if you can block the Reckless Barb first swing, I think you just guaranteed win. Because I have enough speed that I should be able to keep up with a Barb. With weapon out, I'm actually movement speed cap. At least for the first 2 seconds. Which is enough, I think, to close the gap and get decent damage off. And then, of course, just survival bow, the rest of the damage off. You have a lot of true fizz, so it just kind of works. Yeah, I saw Pete was playing Bard. He didn't do too bad. I think I almost killed him twice, but I mean I think he played pretty well. I don't see him play Bard too often. This is such a well-placed ladder. I'm so glad they added this. The best Barb build, I think, uses a wormhole at the moment, because it lets you kill PDR fighters. I forgot I can just free kill these with a bow. Makes my life a lot easier. What about Spellless Cleric? 60 PDR, 50 physical power bonus? Okay, my question to you for Spellless Cleric is, does it beat Barbarian? That's the question. Can you beat a Wormhole Barb with that Cleric kit? That's the big thing. If the answer is no, then it's not worth playing. If yes, then yeah, you could try it. And I'm assuming you're talking about Judgment Smite, right? Also, how do you build that much Fizz power? I'm assuming you're talking about Fizz power in combination with Bolt Weapon Mastery and Ale. Because there's no way you're talking about without those, right? Because Ale and Blunt Weapon gives you, what, like 24? Or something? Base? Plus all stats and spellcasting speed? That's pretty good. That's not bad. Max health would have been better, but plus all is the big one you're looking for. Also, for casters, plus all is super best. With Blunt and Ale? Yeah, I figured. No, I don't think you take the PDR skill. I think you take Judgment. I think. Because I prefer Judgment. No Judge? Dude, I don't know. I really like Judgment. If you make that Cleric build, though, aren't you super low on Vigor? Wait, Sky, I thought they nerfed Green Hatchet to be over 24 gear score. Did they change it again? I thought they nerfed that. 150 to 160. Oh, that's true? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, you could just dominate those lobbies. Oh. See ya. See you later. The only wizard left playing the game. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. I'm good. That was a lot of damage. That was, yeah, I'm good. That was too scary for me. We're just gonna leave that one. I'm good. That's okay. I'm good. Moving on. Yeah, we don't take that. We do not take that fight. Oh, my Cleric's pretty poor. I forgot. I moved a lot of my gold from Cleric to my Barb because I was making Barb kits. Do I have self-selling at least? I do. Okay, here's what I need to do. I'm gonna move some stuff over, and I'm gonna sell it on my Cleric. Spellblade Sorcerer could work? Yeah, I think so. I think you could probably make it work. Hold up. I need to figure out what stuff I want to move the Cleric to sell. So, if you're going for that gear on Cleric, I gotta figure out what kind of gear we're rocking, though. That's the thing. Alright, time to cash this in. The cheapest 5 health. Oh my god, it's 2,600 gold for the cheapest? I mean, I'd be okay with 2K. I'm good with that. Yeah, my Cleric needs some funds pretty badly. So, I gotta sell some stuff first. Can I rate your kit? I can't right now because I'm in the middle of doing some stuff for my Cleric. Have I tried Lantern Shield Fighter? I have not, but it looks good from what I've seen. It looks like the parry damage is a lot. But this ain't worth nothing, man. How do you attack with Lantern Shield? It's just like Longsword. You block with it, and then you parry it. Glaciate 20% action speed debuff is cool. Yeah, I think that might make a Sorcerer melee build viable. Seems like it'd be good, at least. That still feels fast. Okay. So, what kind of gear are we looking for this? Does anybody know the Cleric build? You know what kind of stats we're looking at? I'm gonna go for, I think I'm gonna go for a Judgment Cleric, not a, I don't know, I think I'd rather do Judgment than EDR skill, right? Hmm. Judgment's gotta be better here. I think, at least. No idea. I think a lot of people don't know. What about Spell Cleric? Can you run Spell Cleric nowadays? Is there any viability to it? I don't like the Divine Protection build. Wormhole Barb just beats it, from my experience. Every time I've seen a Divine Protection Cleric, which has only been a few times, but I've killed them, they don't seem that bad. Not in solo? You don't think so? Damn. I feel like you're right. Honestly, I would kind of like to go Spell Cleric. Regardless of what is considered meta or not. Wouldn't mind giving this a try. I don't really care about what other people are doing. Judgment and Smite is good too. Has anybody tried Locust Swarm after buff? Does anybody know if Locust Swarm is like at all is Locust Swarm at all usable? Or is that just a complete lost cause? You think? How will I build this? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I'd even want to make this build. I truly don't know. I don't think anybody at all is currently running the, Dude, leather leggings are so off meta, too. No one uses this shit at all. Is there any viability in this? Or is this just a complete waste of time? Can you even play Spell Cleric anymore? Because the new pants are better? Oh, what are those called? You mean the button pants? These? Oh, it's only one movement speed loss? That would make sense. That's pretty good. Wait, yeah, that might just be better. One movement speed loss instead of 5? Or instead of 4? There's some thought in that. I want to see what my total stats are once I do this whole thing. Adventure tunic, loose trousers. Yeah, that's probably more meta, I imagine. Sleek hide pants. Is that what they're called? I don't know anything about those. %54 magic power. It's not too bad. The question is, will Barbs just bully me if I play Spell Cleric? Is this enough movement speed? 305. Because that's gonna be our base speed. This is not a good idea. Don't do this. I'm not making this build because I think it's good. I'm just doing it to give it a try. I would not recommend it. If you want to actually do good in the game, do not play Spell Cleric. I promise you'll live longer. Don't do this. I promise. It's not. It's probably not worth it, but I don't know. I really want to try out anyway. Even if it might not be good. We need more health though. Light Gauntlet and Agility Helm. We could do that instead. That is an option. It just depends on how much will we want to stack. Technically speaking, those might be better. I don't think this is like an actually great build or anything like that. This is gonna be a pretty budget thing, but I don't know. Spell Cleric's always fun to play. And if we kill people with it, I look like a genius. Even though even though I'm not so sure it's gonna happen. We would just die instantly. What's our will at right now? 41. Is will still does will still taper off after 40? Where's it at? Magic power bonus. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. So let's just build more health. I don't have a whole lot of gold on hand, so I have to be a little bit selective. My cleric is pretty broke right now, unfortunately. You know, this could work. It could work. No more sorcerer. I'm kind of just waiting for updates for the class. I don't know. The class just feels pretty bare bones right now. I don't know. I'd kind of just rather wait for something else to be added. Okay. So if I can manage to kill one person with this build before I lose it, I'll be happy. One person is all I want. Can I do it? I don't know. We'll see. All I can say is, don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home. Unless you enjoy pain and suffering. That is. If you like dying, though, yeah, this is this is probably a good idea. Okay, that's it. That's the build. 41 will, 136 health. Oh, our strength's a little low. Wait, I need strength. Hold up. I should have grabbed fizz power. That's my own issue. That's my own fault. Where can I get fizz power to fix this build? It needs to be positive. How are we gonna grab it? Usually the damage just kind of stacks up without me having to worry about it, but yeah, for some reason this time it just didn't work out. You do not want to be negative. You do not want to be 10 strength with this build. Alright, it's -4. I could throw on orc. I would lose 2 speed though, which isn't great. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I could just grab a strength ring. That's probably fine. Oh, I'm actually out of gold. Okay, well, this is the only cleric kit I can afford. This is it. Alright, well, good luck to me. Alright, hopefully this doesn't let me down. Oh, I don't have enough for Locust Swarm, do I? I do not. We'll just grab Bless. That's fine. We'll grab the 3 movement speed. It's better than nothing. I don't have anything else that I actually want to use at the moment. So that's fine. Alright, I'm going for 1 kill. 1 kill and I'm happy. How did Dungeonborn die? The devs abandoned it. That's all I can really say. Look at the PDR chest with Will. Templar armor. I could do that, but I would be a lot slower. But I could consider that, but... It's our, I mean, I have no gold left, so... Well, I mean, I have gold, it's just all my other classes. You know what I haven't seen this entire wipe? A single spell cleric. I'm not even... Oh, God, what the... I didn't know that they did a double. I actually forgot that they doubled. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single spell cleric at all. I'll regret going for spells. Alright, we'll see. We will see. This room sucks ass with all these mobs. I'm gonna reset here. Away from the mob. I need to fight without spiders that are body bouncing. Oh, bless you, dude. Dude, I hate the door meta. Oh, the door meta is so stupid. Oh, I'm dead. Great. I'm dead because there's a random ass rogue in here. Well, tell you what, I would not be saved from... Yeah, the spells don't actually matter here. But oh my god, the door meta is so infuriating. Watching people just shut the door in my face over and over is just silly. Also, there's 3 people here now. Here he goes, off to his door. There he goes. There's still a druid here. What do I do? It's like, there's too many people here. A druid, a rogue, and a fighter. Alright, yeah, look, this is still winnable. Here comes the druid to third party. I think I'm gonna have to start calling this the third party caves. I beat that fighter, by the way. The druid is druiding this entire fight now. That's super annoying. Clerics don't need a destroy door spell. Iron Mace just needs to fix the door meta. It's not hard to do. All you have, it's literally as easy as just making doors not shut quicker than you open them. Make the speed equal for opening and shutting in the game is the door meta is actually fixed. Oh, sick. Don't know how you aggro. Awesome. Isn't even close to you, but. Is it worth the play now? You have to make that choice for yourself. I mean, it depends. if you liked Dad before, it's pretty much the same game. It literally just depends on you. I love... Oh my god, man. I'm not playing Cleric. I'm not playing any class that requires campfires. It's so stupid. You just sit down to campfire and then you just die. Because you just die. It's just a free kill. I'm not playing Cleric. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's so stupid. All I'm trying to do is campfire and you can't do it. You can't even... I can't even fire, man. Oh, man. Fun times. Oh, well. Back to the better class. Oh, well. I mean, this is better anyway, so it's not a big deal. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I had no spells. I mean, you can't... Campfiring is too slow. The continuous dungeon ruined it, man. I don't like Divine. I'm not using Divine Cleric. I don't think it's good. It's awful against spellcasters, and it's awful against barbarians with Warmaw. I'm telling you, I don't like that skill. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I personally think it's not worth it at all. You're welcome to use it yourself, but I'm not going to. Because I don't think it's worth it. You know Judgment Smite counters the divine build, right? Like if the Divine Protection Cleric is around, Judgment Smite just beats it. Like you just lose. I think Smite Judgment is better, personally. I probably should have used it that game anyway, but you know. Silly me, wanting to try spells like a dumbass. Yeah, between the door meta and having to campfire, I think Spell Cleric just doesn't have a place anymore in solo. It's just really bad. It sucks, but it's really not worth it anymore. Goes to Fighter? Yeah, it's the better class. Fighter is a good class. Talking about, I mean, yeah. Holy shit, he did a lot of damage. That guy must be juiced. Dude, that guy's gotta be in some good gear. Holy shit. What is he wearing? That guy's gotta be in crazy stuff. That dude survived, like, 8 hits. Holy, what are you wearing? No, hold on. We have to go for this guy. This dude is probably wearing, like, this... Can't get on. Dude, that guy is geared. That dude is probably in crazy stuff. 10 seconds for sprint. Got the goblin. There's another guy trying to third party. Dude. Where did he go, man? Oh, this sucks. The run meta. Alright, I have to go campfire. I can't. I can't even fight him. Holy hell, man. I tried. I tried so hard to catch him. I'm even race car fighter, too. Dude is insanely fast. He must be in crazy-ass stuff, man. I might just have to reset. Shut the door. I think it's time to just leave this game. I can't even campfire without people coming up to me. Yeah, if this aggroes me, I'm leaving. If the centipede aggroes, I mean. I would love to fight that rogue, but... yeah, campfiring just really sucks. Man, that guy was one shot too. That dude's probably in some bis, man. For him to survive that many hits, he had to be in some good gear. It's such a shame that I didn't kill him there. Oh my god, man. I left that door open like a dumbass, didn't I? I don't have arrows. Oh my god. Dude, this sucks so bad. Oh my god, this rogue. I don't know what to do. I can't kill him, man. I can't get him. I can't do it. Holy shit, rogues are so good in solo. Oh my god, man. The speed meta is insane. I'm done. This is stupid. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. This is so dumb. I'm not even fast. The rogue, I can't catch the rogue. I'm not even fast, man. This rogue is uncatchable. I physically can't catch this guy because he's so fast. Doesn't matter what I do. Holy hell, that was so stupid. Oh my god, man. The movement speed meta is insane. Dude, my gears gotta sell faster. I'm gonna run out of money if my shit doesn't sell. I don't know why it's taking so long. Maybe it's because people can't log in right now. Maybe that's causing issues. Well, there's nothing I could do, man. Reward tokens? Yeah, I don't use them very often. Yeah, my only guess is that because people can't log in, no one's buying. Because my stuff is not selling at all. Like I would usually expect it to. Way, way slower. Alright, I'm playing a game of Rogue. After that nonsense, I'm gonna play a little game of... I'm just gonna play this for a minute. What do you mean gear score must be selected? It's selected! Oh, I'm at 222? Wait, I'm not even... Oh, I thought it was 225. Oh, that's actually shocking. Okay. I had no idea it was 222. Well, my gear's not very good. This is like some random kit that I had from before. But I'm not really gonna have the gold on hand to buy kits with people not able to log in. I can't make gold if people can't buy gear. But all my gold is in gear right now. I might end up getting gear dipped here. I only have 114 HP. This kit is really bad. Keep that in mind. Yeah, we're really going for a Hail Mary play here. My gear is really... I have a gray wander. I should have changed that. I didn't know it was gray. Yeah, I'll fix that after this game. I don't know why people can't log in. I have no idea. You need to be 145 to 160 health. Yeah, I mean, I'll make a full PDR kit for Rogue, but... Again, I don't have the gold on hand right now. But I have some gold. It worked the second time? Okay, so maybe it's not actually broken. Is Chris Dagger really better than Stiletto? I feel like Chris is the wrong play here. Give us 2 people. So there's a rogue here, and I think that's a fighter. Chris is strong now. Maybe. Crouch through. So where's the rogue? Who knows? Long gone, I'm sure. I think Stiletto is better too. Stiletto seems like the go-to rogue weapon. Yeah, wait, Chris doesn't even have armor pen. It doesn't even... Yeah, I mean, Stiletto gives you that armor pen, too. I didn't even consider that. What are you selling? I don't know, just random gear that I got. How does it feel to be the one that can drag mobs and then make other people deal with it? You can't use invis bots as Barb. Doesn't work. Unless you build knowledge, which is really stupid. Won't do that. There's still 2 people here. Fighter and the rogue. So I'm shocked he ended up walking. No way that hit me. Am I dead? Dude, are you Dude, are you actually serious? I got stuck on that light post. I'm so done. God damn it. I got stuck on the light post. I can't believe he blocked that. That's so stupid. I cannot believe I got blocked there. I don't even know how there's a goblin there, because that rogue was sitting there for like 5 minutes, and that goblin was still there. I thought it'd be clear. That's so unlucky. I mean, the goblin never kills me. If, Alright, well... Do I even build a rogue? I hate playing rogue. The playstyle is just so boring to me. I just have to keep running and running and running, and then I just go for free kills. I don't know. I'm shocked that that fighter actually blocked that. If I have Stiletto there, I think he dies. I think Stiletto is... I don't know. I feel like it's so easy to block a Chris that I think I'm being trolled into using a bad weapon. I don't know. If I have Stiletto there, I'm pretty sure I end up getting those hits off. But Chris is a big sweep, so it's like a guaranteed block with a heater. Like, why am I using a Chris? I don't know why. I just don't know why people are using this weapon when Stiletto exists. It just feels weird to me. Also, because Stiletto is because it goes straight forward, it also can go through shields because of the shield bug. So if you want to, like, add to it, that's also extremely good. Bug or not, I think Stiletto just is more consistent. Now that said, I don't feel like building another... I don't know if I feel like building a rogue kit right now. But it's going to be very expensive. Yeah, it's not enjoyable, man. I don't know how rogues enjoy playing the game like that. Just having to just constantly run away and just keep repositioning, I can't stand it. You think Chris is better than Stiletto? I don't know, man. I just don't see it. I don't know how you can think. I just don't see how Chris can be better. Every rogue that I see pretty much uses Stiletto. It's fun to outrun enemies. I don't know. I don't enjoy like the infinite kiting away, like running around, closing doors. Like that kind of stuff just isn't really fun to me, personally. Feels I don't know. This feels very lame to play. I'd rather play fighter and actually be able to, like, fight people head-on. No, Rondel is fighter meta, not rogue meta. Rogues don't want to use Rondel. They want to use... I don't know. I'm pretty sure rogues want to use Stiletto. Not Chris. As annoying as it is to get basically one shot from stealth by rogues, I just can't stand playing the class. When I start getting more gold, I'll port it over to my rogue and I'll build some really good kits, and then we'll play rogue from there. Because I know rogue scales really well with high gear, but I just don't have that much to waste on kits that for a class I don't feel like playing. If I'm a fighter that likes fighting, people are gonna love Lantern Shield. I've seen other people use Lantern Shield. It seems good. I wish I enjoyed the, you know, the running away gameplay that Rogue has. I really do wish I liked it sometimes. Because I think the class is so strong. I'm just not a huge fan. Is there a rogue just walking around in Viz? Or something? It wasn't even a rogue, it was a fighter. He has a good kit. Yeah. So either this build is just broken, or I'm just really good with it. Take your pick. Because I feel like I almost never die with this Rondell fighter build. So either the build is so broken that it carries me, or I'm just really good with this. It's one or the other. I guess it could be both, but I think it's one of those two. Okay. Oh, I can just tell this gear is good. Barb's lucky he's... So, dude, this gear is really good. Oh, man. That fighter had some crazy gear, boys. It's time to go. I just got a full fighter kit. Wait, Strong Warrior? Isn't that the guy from yesterday? I don't know what his name was. That's the same guy, right? Yeah, this dude's rocking some pretty crazy stuff here, man. Look at that. Armor, True Fizz. True Fizz. Max health on a legendary one. Holy. Stats I focus. So, this build specifically is a little different than my normal Rondell Dagger fighter. This one goes for movement speed instead of just straight stats and armor. So we're rocking 303 speed, 51% PDR without shield. With shield, it's 60%. And then 8% action speed, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 True Fizz. I think this build is one of the better ones in the entire game. I think this build is just really strong. That's why I play it. I play it so it can carry me. Because I keep dying on other classes. No, that's not true. I did pretty well on Barb. I had good games too, but Yeah, I don't know. This build just never lets me down. Feels like. Feels like I can just do whatever I want, and it just works out. Have you ever tried stacking just strength? It's not worth it. The Rondell Dagger is such low damage. You get way more value out of stacking True Fizz than you do stacking Strength. I actively don't think Strength is worth building for this build because it's a waste of a stat. Just go for Vigor and True Fizz instead. I think that's just a better choice. Guess it load an HR Gobbo, it's awful. You think so? Maybe. It's definitely possible. I get a lot of my money from loot centipedes and PvP for the most part. I bet you that barbarian spawned, by the way. After I killed that fighter, the barb probably spawned in the back and then just beelined it towards the open door. Most likely. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, Vigor also scales super good with Second Wind. Going and not being able to connect. My guess is that there's a lot of people downloading the game through Epic because the game is free, and it's causing issues with the server. That is the only thing I can think of as to why you would be having issues. Hey, Solmer. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Here's a question for you guys that's currently here. Alright, tell me honestly. Alright. Do you think the game would be better if Fighter did not have access to weapon mastery, and instead they just got naturally access to, like, maybe a recurve bow or something, just so they don't get destroyed by other classes in range, but they don't get access to all these weird weapons? I don't know. Like, do you think Fighter would be a better... Do you think it would just be better for the game if just weapon mastery just got removed? And yes, Mixed Ranger, I do need a fence. I have one guy that's gonna help me fence, Andrew, but he's leveling up characters to do it. Later tonight, I might be looking for a fence, so if you're interested, yeah, just DM me on Discord. Reworked? You could rework it too. You think it would suck? What if they buffed fighter weapons to compensate? What if they just made the other fighter weapons not suck? I don't know, man. I think Rondell was just not good for the game. Like, I am saying that as someone who abuses the shit out of it, because I know it's good. I think the game would be better if this build did not exist. Just my own opinion. Just rogue checking since that door's open. Not that it's that likely that I even would hit him, but... Aren't most of the issues movement speed? Why not give Weapon Mastery a movement speed penalty? I guess you could do that, but that would only be bad for solo players, because movement speed isn't the meta in trios. It would be specifically a solo nerf. But I guess you could do that. This is like my DV unique mallet. No, that's different, because the DV mallet was unobtainable by the entire player base. Anybody can make this build. As long as you have the build knowledge, anybody can play this. Big difference. It's part of the fighter lore, though. I think they're just... Okay, then fine. Then there needs to be a bigger punishment, then. Bring it back to 10% damage loss would be a start. 10% magic and damage. I won that? I won that fight? Okay. If you say so. If you say I won it, then I guess I won it. He didn't debuff me? Yeah, but... Yeah, because he locked himself out on the other side of the door by accident. Made a little bit of a mistake there. Is that Pete? That would be crazy if it was. Well, the door close messed me up too. My survival boat was out because I didn't expect him to just mess up like that. It could be Pete. No, it's not. Alright. Thanks for the loot. Right. Time to go. It's not getting that gear back. That gear is gone. I need the money real bad. Sorry. Oh, a cleric. Is this the build that you guys keep telling me to play? Is this it? Brewmaster, Blunt Weapon Mastery. Well, Aura's probably wrong. I assume. You would want... I think you'd want Faithfulness, right? But the idea is here. I'm assuming. He killed somebody with this. Wait, Lore uses Holy Aura, not Faithfulness? That seems crazy. Are you telling me Lore uses Aura? Because that doesn't seem worth it. So the Aura's wrong? Okay. I was gonna say, no freaking way you use Aura. It's not enough bonus. I was gonna say, I'd be shocked if that was the right build. I'd be super, super surprised if that was right. Okay, faithfulness. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, I was gonna say, that's wild. Thanks for saying it's free on Epic. You were playing free to play this whole time. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, just a, like, friendly reminder. If there's anybody here currently who does not own the game, you can get it for free on Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store only today. And you keep it forever. So, just putting it out there. If someone does not have the game for free, this is your chance. No, this kit doesn't beat everything, but it beats a lot. We can agree on a lot of stuff. Just maybe not everything. That's all. Fighter scales really well in higher tier. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, fighter definitely scales well higher up. Oh, that's sold? Dude, I bought that for 200 gold. What a freaking steal, boy. Oh my god, the money. Yeah. Yes. We flipped it 10x. 200 gold to 2k gold. Easy money, man. Oh, that's so good. Suckers. I'll take it. Oh, man. That is some big, big money right there. I am lucky. You don't think I beat your Barb kit? I mean, I would just survival bow cut you a sprint. That would be my game plan, at least. Or I could just sit in a doorway, so you can't use your warm wall. That would be helpful, too. Win against Crystal Sword Fighter, you have to kite them. You have to use your survival bow. That is, like, the only play you have. Fight them. Okay, okay, I know you guys want me to play this, this PDR build, but I'm gonna go for a Smite Judgment build with Will. Specifically because I actually don't even think this build is bad. Like, I genuinely think that I think Smite Judgment is good. I think there's some serious value in it. I really do. Even though I, you know, make fun of Cleric all the time, I think there's some viability to this. Also, it beats Divine Protection Cleric, by the way. It actually counters them, because Divine Protection does nothing against Judgment and Smite. So, fun fact, if you don't know, it actually does counter that. So, if we start seeing that build a lot, we'll farm them for free. Well, at least we should, unless we just do something stupid. Spellbook bonk? Okay. That seems a little silly. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. That's a little silly. Even for me. I mean, it might be funny, but Don't forget Iron Wall. I know. Trust me, I know. I know Barb is really, really scary to fight. I am fully aware of this. Believe me. I am absolutely, a little bit nervous about fighting them. I promise. Yeah. It's already in the back of my mind of, I'm wondering how I'm gonna kill them. And I don't actually have an answer for that. I have no idea. We'll have to figure it out as we go. Pretty much. Oh god, that's... Glad I didn't press that. I don't have the money for that one. Oh, these are pretty cheap now. Do I need magic? Do I need fist power? Yes, I do. I would love to be able to just play this build, do well with it, and go, see? I told you so. I did it last season, or last wipe. I did very, very well with this build. But I was playing a very high-end, like, race car build with 330 speed. Which is, very, very different from what I'm currently doing. So... I think this kills fighters, by the way. I really think I can kill fighters with this. Alright, what's the cost of pots? 30 gold, 50. It's worth the extra gold. Alright, let's find out if this actually works or not. in this meta specifically. We'll see. Let me tell you what. I got 63 magic power bonus. We are gonna have an absolute tactical nuke here. So, we will see. I'll try my best. No promises, though. Yeah, no promises. But I'll try. Drums? Oh, good idea. Drums are nice. Yeah, Barb is definitely my biggest fear as far as matchups go. But maybe. We'll see. At least I'm positive speed, but we are still not fast enough. Your game crashed when you extracted? That is unfortunate. Hopefully you don't get the login bug everyone keeps telling me about. Yeah, it happens. Definitely. That's a pretty decent find for a zombie. Not bad. What do you miss while you're doing Brewmaster? No, I never said I was doing Brewmaster. I'm doing Smite Judgment, which is not a Brewmaster build. This is a magic damage build. Like magic power bonus with Quill. This is actually an anti-meta build if people are running around with Divine Protection Cleric, because this build should counter them. Because Divine Protection doesn't do anything against the Judgment, which is probably hitting for a pretty decent chunk of damage. Oh. Why is Flange Mace still in the game? I don't know. I think the Morningstar is better too, personally. Dungeonborn's dead, man. Yeah, Chris. Dungeonborn's been dead for 3 months at least. Probably, arguably longer than that, but minimum 3 months. You guys want me to go to a dummy so I can show you the damage? I'll do that. Might take me a minute, though. But we can take a little look. Well, Barb is still gonna eat me alive, I imagine. I think I have to use Morningstar against Barb, not the staff. Wait, why am I missing? I'm like on this incline. Did EV Bros profit? Oh, I don't know. Get past them. Hard to say. How are you still alive? Holy die! Oh my god. Dude ate so many hits. You guys trash. Okay. Yeah, Nightmare P does look a little funny. It's worth mentioning, Cutthroat Rogue kind of counters me. Because Cutthroat will mean my my skills will cease to, you know, will stop working. And I don't have a shield. I mean, I could grab a shield, I guess. Ready? 60. And 26 per. You know, that's pretty solid damage. That's really not. It's not bad. I would not be countered by Ranger if I had more speed, but this build doesn't have a lot of speed. We're kind of slow. Well, I said I get countered by Rogue. God damn it. Why is there just a... Oh my god, the Rogue. The Rogue is just sitting here. Oh, it's so sad. Why are there just rogues sitting there? Oh my god. I hate rogues, man. I hate rogues, man. I can't do anything, I just lose. Back to fighter? No, there's one more build I can play. There's one more option I have. But I don't know if I can do it without going bankrupt. I need to walk around with my torch out to actually fight these guys. All right, hold up. I have a plan. Hopefully I don't run out of money. I cannot believe I ran into a rogue. That's like the one, it's like the counter to my class. Alright. This is the build I played last season. But, the issue is I think Barbs are kind of hard to beat. Or it wouldn't have done anything. There. That doesn't... I got landmine, man. There's nothing nothing I could have done there. I just lose. It's a counter to me. That is a guaranteed death. As far as I know, that's guaranteed. Not sure what I realistically could have done there. If like the moment I stop to judgment, I'm too slow. I need more movement speed. So this build is like my only chance. I have to build a 330 speed build. This is the only way that I think this build can work. So I'm going to try it with the only gold that I have currently available. I don't have a lot on hand for my cleric, but I'll make one anyway. Because like, think of it this way. That rogue doesn't kill me if I have 330 speed, because I just have my torch out and he can't catch me. I'm not even kidding. The torch actually becomes your best weapon in the game, with if you have enough speed. Yep, 100% not joking. This is actually a good build, I think. Although I'm looking at my stats and I'm trying to figure out if I can even get enough speed to do this. Yeah, the rings will be pricey, but that's okay. Part of the cost. $325? Damn, why are we so slow? How could I go any faster? Agility on the gloves. Having to survive? Just moved on. Player base kind of started dwindling, so I just kind of lost interest. Okay, 327. See, that's a little better. 327's okay. It's probably about as good as we're gonna get. So now... yeah, I think this build can work. Let me grab a little bit of gold from my fighter. Yeah, my stuff just is not selling, man. This is really annoying. Like, I don't know if it's the login issues or if it's just the gear that I'm selling people don't want. It's one or the other. I'm not sure which. But yeah, I don't want to sell that. That's good gear for my class. So this build, the last season I used it, I was at 330 total speed. And I'm telling you, it actually worked really well. But barbarians are a really scary matchup. So in this meta where barbarians are everywhere, it could be a little scary. PoE 2? I didn't like the way they balanced the game. So I quit that game. Yeah, I really wasn't a huge fan of. Yeah, I just didn't like the way they were balancing. That's all. Seemed like every time I made a build, it just got nerfed, and then I was tired of my stuff getting nerfed, so I just didn't feel like playing it anymore. I didn't think I'd be pulling out this build again, but here we are. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to farm more gold on Cleric or something, because I don't have enough to, I don't have enough to throw away on kits this early on. Not on bad kits, at least. I have gold, but I don't have gold like that to throw on, like, you know, off-meta stuff. At least for now. I'll have it eventually. That's expensive. Buy those ones. However, if we can get some snowball games going with Cleric, then we'll be able to keep experimenting, so we will see. We will see if it works out or not. So, with this build, you actually want to walk around with your torch out, not your staff. Because it means if you get like invised or anything like that, you actually want to just keep running so the rogue can't kill you. Because you already lose anyway if they have cutthroat. I mean, really, they kill you either way. So you want to just walk with your torch, and your entire plan is to just pray that you're fast enough to, like, get out of their way. And then you can turn around and kill them from there. So we'll see if it works. I would much rather be 330 speed, but I think you need Cloak of Darkness for that, and we don't have access to that yet. It's a craftable cloak. I think it's very important for this build. Now, here we go, indeed. Here we go, we'll see. Now, I can kill rogues with this build, but I think I have to be 330. I'm a little scared at only being 327. You were the rogue that killed me? It's okay. My build is countered by rogue. It is what it is. I knew I was dead the moment you started attacking me, unfortunately. I knew I couldn't win that. Not much I could do. That was a good play. I was gonna commit, but I was scared he was gonna get healed up, and then I was gonna just get turned on and die. It's scary. Gotta be really careful. Oh, that was good. That was smart. He got, yeah, that was smart. That was a good duck. I had to back up. That was a really smart duck on his part. I'm out of shield pots, aren't I? Ah, shit. No, I'm out of shield pots. How can I don't know if I can fight Barb without shield pots. He's running? Yeah. I should have used the Morning Star instead of the staff. That was a misplay on my part. I think staff might have staff might have been the wrong call there. Oh shit. You can see how the speed lets me dictate the fight though. This speed basically lets me choose when and when I don't want to fight a Barb, which is pretty nice. I don't know who to fight. Iron Mace said they want to get rid of movement speed meta. Well, I'm waiting. I'm ready when they are. The movement speed. Right. What's up? What's the play? What? Aww, he's ruining my fun. I'm out of blue pots, by the way. Yeah, the third party ruined my fun with the Barb. Movement speed is so OP. Imagine if I'm not, like, max movement speed here. Close to max. Oh, someone looted him. Oh my god, man. It's probably that stupid ass Barb. That guy had a good kid on, too. Damn it. I missed... Oh, I'm so sad. That's actually so annoying. I lose the gear because of a third party, and not even because the third party took it. It was the fourth party rat that stole my gear. What you gotta do? I'm very fast. What's the play? What's the play, Barb? Come on, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Drink it. Hey, is that Bard gear I see? Hey, there's some Bard gear. Suspicious. How'd you get that? I wonder. I don't know. You guys think movement speed Cleric is good? Cause I sure do. What do I drop? I don't know. I wanted to take the tunic, but I just think I'm full. Whatever. Good enough. Cape? Escape? Yeah, I would take it. Batwing's good. It's like 300 gold. Expensive. I think this is good enough. It's fine. Yes, we're gonna climb our way back from 0 gold that I have on this class. Oh my god, come on. Alright, we just need we need a few more good games, and then we can climb our way back. It's gonna happen. Yeah, these are 400 gold. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I can do it. I can do it. I'm even gonna sell this. Dude, I'm ready. I am ready. You guys don't believe in my theory crafting builds? I'll show you. I'll show you. This isn't even good. It's not. Unless bards care about resourcefulness a lot. Eh. Just vendor this. Yeah, I'll vendor that. We're cooking, boys. We finally found a build that didn't get shit on instantly. It just took a few deaths. But we did it. So that's good. I'm so glad that I can finally sell some stuff. I was wondering what I was gonna do if I kept dying. Because my stuff isn't selling fast enough. So it's like, oh well. Guess we're just gonna be broke. But we're chilling now. That match alone I think was enough to net me a pretty good amount of money. He was trying hard to get out of range. Well, this entire... Remember, I have 115 HP. So my entire build is just... I have to play range. You know, I have to be very, very careful. Like, where and when I'm fighting. Because if a Barb gets on top of me with Achilles, and, like, with, like, a War Maul or something, I think I die. So I have to be very, very careful during these fights. Alright, so once that gear starts selling, I'll have more than enough gold to buy basically whatever the hell I need. Alright. Can we do it again? Let's find out. It's like a tightrope. Yeah, we're basically just trying to get right in the middle of the line where we're getting damage off, but we're not overcommitting and losing because our health is so low. The search button, 2 months ago at least. Been a while. Sometime last week. It's really good quality of life though. You used invis pots on Barb? Yeah, I can catch people off guard. It sucks having to build that knowledge, but it is funny when it works. You didn't notice it? Yeah, it's really useful, man. It saves a lot of time for selling. Search the attributes as well. Well, it'd be harder if it did that, because you don't usually sell items for all the attributes, you just choose like 1 or 2 of them. But an option would be nice. If Iron Mace had a smart system that would prioritize stats to search first, like all stats, true damage, and max health, it would actually work pretty well. Because those are the stats that everyone is usually buying. But Seems unlikely we'll ever get that. That's a pipe dream at best. Yeah, that's a dream and a half. It ain't happening. Absolutely not. I will say, when I see a barbarian, I just immediately think, okay, I'm safe, because he can't go invis. So it might even catch me off guard, too. Definitely not something I'm usually expecting or anything like that. By the way, in case you're wondering, yes, with this build, you want to walk around with a torch out. Because if you get landmine rogued, and you have a staff or a weapon out, you're already dead. Because you're too slow. You're basically relying and praying that your movement speed is fast enough to carry you if you get landmine. You can also throw torches to check for rogues. If you hit them, they'll... There he is. Using a pickaxe to attack the mob. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, dude's new. Yeah, that's it. I have never seen something quite like that before. I feel a little bad. A little bit. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Can we just quick reset? Yeah, let's just quick reset. Dump our inventory real quick and just keep going. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Camping up here. What? I wonder if I would have walked below him. That would have been unlucky. That was. Yeah, I'll take those surge kits and stuff home real quick. Wow. Get right back in. Got a down bad on gold, so yeah. I mean, I'll take that win. Fortunately, though, we are good. I could tell he was new because he had a pickaxe out and he was trying to kill the mob. Real Barbs pressed W, he pressed S. Yeah, he did use the wrong button, unfortunately for him. That's true. The insta-queues are nice, yeah. I saved so much time. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, you can't help but laugh at it, man. How can you not laugh at that? I mean, that was objectively funny. I think Wiz, Sorcerer, and Cleric are all at the bottom in terms of current, like, solo meta. I think all the other classes, like Fighter, Barb, and Rogue, I think are top 3. Bard and Druid are 4th and 5th for sure. They're just harder to play. And then, yeah, I think the casters are at the bottom. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been in that Barb shoes at some point in time. Worried about this goblin. I know it's gonna come back. There it is. I knew his ass didn't disappear. I'm gonna just be patient. I don't want to get third party here. Yeah, that's a sorcerer. But sorcerer is fighting another Barb. So. Is that a fighter too? A sprint? Dude, I think there's 3 people in there. I don't know what to do. I think we just gotta be patient. If I go in too soon, it's... Okay. Poor guy. Just hit his hand a little bit. It'll all work out. He said he finally dies to me. That's... I'm really being a little rat this game, aren't I? I don't have much of a choice, though. I think they're done. Damn, that Barb. I can't risk it. If I get stuck back there against the Barb, I'll die. Oh, the Barb does not care about me. He just wants the sorcerer. I'm being such a nuisance. Torch OP. Torch is pretty good. I'm dead. No way. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Dirty Barb. That's not fair. Get away from me. Damn it. Heal, 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 hurry. Okay. Okay. I cannot believe I won that. Oh my god. How did I win? I don't know, man. Whew. That was close. I was getting a little nervous. I was dead. I really was getting scared, man. Oh, he actually has good gear, too. Well, some of it's good. You whiff that's yeah, that swing whip. Yeah, I'm very squishy, man. I'll die really fast. I have to play very, very carefully here. But my movement speed lets me survive a long time, so that's good at least. But yeah, I was getting a little nervous. I would like this cloak. But I can go. Okay. Movement speed is king. Barbarian can two-shot me? Yeah, he can, but still won. Somehow. Somehow. Had to do it took a lot of effort though, man. That was a that was a scary fight. Yeah, Barbs are really, really scary with this build. I have to try. I just have to do so much to not just get insta-killed. So scary, man. It worked out though. We won, so you know, mission accomplished. I should have used my drums. I was so like I don't know. That fight was just so it was so scrappy, man. I was so worried. Bow and no throwing axe? Yeah, lucky me, huh? If he had throwing axes, I'd probably lose. Probably. Lucky me, he didn't have them though, so it doesn't matter. He was geared, so I mean, not like he didn't have decent stuff. Oh, good. This stuff's starting to sell. I wonder how much this goes for with magic healing and knowledge. It doesn't have max health though, so definitely not that much. I could probably do like 350. Could probably sell pretty quick, I think. I thought that had fizz power, not fizz healing. Damn, if that was 3 fizz power, that would have been a pretty... That would have been a really good piece. Oh, this ain't worth nothing. Do that. Okay. Are we good? I think so. I mean, honestly, I don't know how he didn't kill me when I got hit by the Bola Goblin. So the moment the Bola Goblin hit me, he really should have caught up to me. I don't know how he didn't, but... I'm not gonna complain. Make some unappealing sound. I was scared. I thought I was dead. I thought I was done. So I was getting, yeah, I thought I was done, man. I mean, all I could do was just pray that he didn't hit me. If I turn around and fight, I die. Because I don't have enough base HP to really fight that. But I had to play the long game there. A lot of barbs. Alright, so during Magic Pot, I just don't fight. Oh. He's leaving? That's crazy. He's leaving? No way. He's scared of a cleric? Well, Cleric's better than Barb. You saw it here first. Barbs are scared of me. You see that guy? Terrified. Because I'm playing Cleric. They want my drums? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I killed him before? Maybe. That would be pretty funny. I mean, there's not a lot of people crazy enough to play what I'm currently playing. It involves a lot of finesse. I can't just W key and win, usually. Good for dinner tonight? I don't know. Pizza, maybe? Maybe, pizza or some chicken? Chicken, potatoes, and corn. What are the odds? What are the odds? Alright. Does he have spells, though? Wait, is he running Smite Judgment? Whoa. I think he's running Smite Judgment. Wait, that's crazy. No! 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 No, he's tankier. No, he's got the health. No. Damn it. I even outplayed him there. He just ate an extra hit. Oh, man. I thought I played that pretty well, too. I hit him plus one time. Oh, what the heck is he doing? Playing that slow-ass build. I should have just ran. I thought he would be dead after that second hit. I can't believe he survived that. Oh my god. The audacity of playing that slow-ass build is crazy. I can't believe it. Dude's playing a slug build. What is he gonna do with that? Oh my. That's crazy, man. I can't believe it. Dude's way too slow with that build. If I don't want to PvP him, he doesn't have to fight me. I can just run away forever. But yeah. Silly me. I really thought 2 bonks and the judgment was enough. Yeah, I thought I could kill him there. I thought I had him. I got the extra hit with the staff, and I got the judgment hit off first. I thought I had him. Really did. It was close. That's for sure. At the very least, I can say that much, that it was close. Wait, with socketing? Just a little bit. It's expensive. Yeah, it just feels a little pricey. So I don't do it, except for getting, like, the premium stats like True Fizz or something. I do it occasionally, just not a lot. I'm so sad. It's so sad. Oh man, he was so low too. I wonder if I used my Morning Star, if I would have killed him instead of the staff. Well, like, his build doesn't work if I'm playing, like, different builds. It's just, you know, I happen to be one of the few players who's actually willing to fight you. Because most people aren't as brave as I am on PvP. They just keep running away forever. But yeah, I wonder if using the Morning Star would have worked out in my favor there. Maybe. Hard to say. Only 325 speed is so sad. It's so slow. Did I do anything about that? Not really. I'm capped out, man. I really can't do anything. It just is what it is. I can't, like, I need a Cloak of Darkness, I think, to go any faster. I think we're just stuck with this slow speed. Sadly. Yeah, next time I see a Cleric like that, I think I'm gonna go for the Morning Star hit and try to space out the staff. I think that is, like, the best play. But it's really close. Like, I could have drummed him too, but he was in the animation lock. Yeah, he was in the animation of Judgment, so it seemed like a good play to push in there. I don't think I played wrong. I think it just, his stats just happened to just win him that fight, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But oh well. I'm still sticking with speed, I don't care. I respond to both chats. YouTube and Twitch. Is Bronc Wizard nerfed? I mean, it's nerfed a bit, but it depends on what class you're playing against too. If you're trying to fight a Barb, then yeah, Barb's got a lot of magic resistance now. Well, the cost of socket is the same if you buy the gems or not, because you can always sell those gems. So there's a opportunity cost of losing out on money from selling, regardless. Yeah, playing a slow build in Dads is super annoying. Speed really just dictates the flow of a fight. I don't really eat salsa. I've had it before, but I'm not a huge fan of the taste of it, usually. I prefer queso. If I have a choice. Someone jumped down. I heard somebody. Where did my judgment go? Where's my judgment? What happened to my judgment? The bar filled. Where did it go? What happened to judgment? It just didn't work. Hold up a minute. Am I going crazy? We're going back. We're gonna watch that back. What the hell just happened? I used judgment. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Where's my judgment at, man? What happened? I'm so confused. I used it. He would have never caught me. It's a speed thing, man. How? Where's my judgment? Look at the bar. It fills. Where's the judgment? You know what? Look at this. Wait. Hello? I'm sorry? That sure looks filled to me, buddy. That sure looks filled to me. Where's the... What is this? Iron Base, please. What is this? God damn it. Knockback doesn't affect judgment there. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Wow, that really sucks. That's so unfortunate, man. Dude, that's so unlucky. Did I cancel it before? Shit, man. I don't know. That sucks, though, man. I don't know what happened. Man, what a waste of gold. Rest in peace, my kid, I guess, but... I don't think I deserved it. I don't think I deserved to lose that one. That sucks. I don't know, maybe I did, I don't know. And these are expensive, man. But I have to get the speed. I mean, I have to pay it. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna play this build. I have to get all the speed I can physically muster. So I have to buy these. Otherwise, I'm just, like, throwing the entire build away. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. What happened? What is Okay, it did buy? Okay. I was gonna say, what went on there? Yeah, if that judgment goes off, I never die there. Because he gets slow. Like, there's no way he ever catches up to me there. That slow was... That slow was so unfortunate. I remember when people didn't know to search for movement speed bonus, and now everybody is doing it, so... Someone must have spilled the beans on this one. Because I used to be able to get max roll speed boots all the time. And now they're all trash. And they're expensive. If there's not a single 15 in sight. Not a single one. So someone must have informed the masses. Because last season I was getting movement speed bonus because nobody knew. Everyone bought the wrong stuff and overpaid for the same stat. I did? I did not. Not last season I didn't. Not that I can remember. Not to the masses, at least. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's calm down on there. Let's calm down there, because I don't think that's true. Well, if I die with this kit, I guess I have to go back to Fighter. Although with all these Clerics around, I'm actually kind of scared to go back to Fighter. Yeah, Fighter's kind of scary. With all these guys around. I'm not even kidding. Cleric is not a class that I like fighting. It is not very fun. But usually they don't exist, so it's not really a problem. You can kind of just chalk it up to, like, you know, it just doesn't matter. Alright, well, if this goes bad, then, I guess Cleric is done, at least for the time being. Because that last game tilted me a lot. That was tilting for sure. I don't think I deserve for that judgment to fail and lose me the entire kit because of it. I definitely don't think that was deserved. You know, I could consider a shield instead of a lantern. It might be better. I could probably get 40% PDR with a shield. Get like a buckler or something. Yeah, I might swap off lantern after this game and just try to be a little bit tankier in melee. We don't necessarily need the speed because we already can just use our torch to catch people. I would have loved to have fought him, but I'm not fighting those skeletons for him. You rock gray and sauce 24s? I mean, yeah, that's a, yeah, great way to do it. Rat. The freaking rat through it. What you gonna do, Barb? What you gonna do? Okay, see you later. Oh. That wasn't very nice. It's kind of mean. Leave me alone, you stupid barbs! You bird brains! Crazy. You asked for this one, man. This Barb is so mad at me. Oh my god. He's probably having a blast. Catch me if you can. Woo! No, I'm stuck! No, I'm stuck! Oh my god, the other Barb is killing him. And the other Barb is killing him. Oh my god, it's so funny. Dude is pissed. I'll tell you what. I would be fuming. Oh. Hey, I mean, if Barb get to play moves meet speed meta, why not Cleric? Doing the same shit he does, just with judgment instead of Achilles and throwing knives. What the? Where did you come from? Hello? Okay. That was not very cool. How did they even get up here? Yeah, that was stupid. Smite doesn't work on Swarch? Are you serious? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You lied. It's right there. You liar. Where do you get your info from? Somewhere wrong. And I wanted to be the one that killed this guy. A rogue from earlier? No! How low is he? What was his health? Oh, he was really geared. I knew he would run. I tried. Alright, that's enough Cleric for now. There's too many Barbs ruining my games. I can't, I'm spending the entire game having to kite Barbs infinitely, so we'll just swap. I'm surprised he didn't die. Judgment? 3 torch hits? That's crazy he survived that. Back to fighter? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it's what, like 70% Barbs right now? It's at least 50% Barb lobbies, and then it's like 1 or 2 random classes every once in a while. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect the rogue to eat that many hits, unfortunately. Caught me off guard. Well, he's playing around the exit. Wizard? Against Barbs? I mean, yeah, if I want to give Barbs some free kills, I guess. I guess we could do that. I don't think so, though. I don't think that's the right play. I don't like using shields in this game. Not until they fix them. We need... Iron Mace needs to fix shields before I commit to a build like that. They're too buggy. I don't like my fights being decided on Iron Mace's, like, weird shield coding. That doesn't work half the time. It's not a big fan of that. I'm really surprised that Rogue didn't die. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's 50% plus Barbs. I'm telling you, if I went back in my VOD, it's almost all Barbarian right now. So I have to play a class that's good against Barb if I want to be, like, consistently good. And I tell you what, that would be Fighter. I don't know what else is consistently good against Barb the same way Fighter is. Rogue can work, but the playstyle is super boring. So I don't know about that one. Or you could just play Barb yourself. But it's not really an answer. It's like, you know. Yeah, Rondell Fighter, I feel like, just beats... It's like, it kind of just wide arc beats everything. Sorcerer is not complete enough for me to play it. They need to work on it more. I'll revisit it in, like, a few months. Also, there's way too many Barbs. I'm not playing Sorcerer against Barb. I'm okay. I don't think Sorcerer has any melee weapons that I would want to use for action speed. If Sorcerer could use a Rondell dagger, I'd use it. But I know they don't have Rondell. They don't have weapons that I actually want to abuse. That's the problem. And Crystal Sword is really bad against Barbarian. There's nothing left that I can use meta-wise to do, like, a melee build. Also, then I'm, you know, then you're missing out. Like, you don't have any skills, man. Sorcerer just isn't complete enough. Like, I just don't think this class was really ready to release. I think they needed more time. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's in the game, but I'll be happier after a few months, you know? Quarterstaff? I mean, yeah, but just play Barb instead. Like, why would you play Sorcerer when Barb exists? You get 100 Iron Will magic resist, and you just steamroll pretty much all magic classes. It's just not worth it. The class doesn't even really... Yeah, it's just generally strong, man. It's just good. No one's playing Warlock right now, I've noticed. Are there any Warlocks right now? Warlock never got Chris Dagger back, did they? Does Warlock have Chris? Or does Iron Mace still hate them? I can't tell. Well, I guess I could go to a different class, but I'm assuming you can't. I'd be surprised if Chris Dagger worked. Because this weapon was BIS for them. I actually enjoyed Warlock with Chris Dagger. Yeah, it's only Rogue. Yeah, Warlock just has such a bad weapon selection for shield play. They get, what, just Falchion? And that's basically it? Do they even get anything else? Not really. It sucks. Platelock is fun, but it'd be more fun if you could use a Chris Dagger instead of, instead of a Falchion. Chris Dagger is more on theme with Warlock anyway than a Falchion is, or whatever else, you know? Thanks for the dono, Austin. Appreciate it. Crystal Sword is strong on Warlock. Is Crystal Sword strong on Warlock in a meta where barbarians are everywhere that have 40 to 50% magic resistance by default gear? I think the answer is no. I don't know if half your damage being magic is good when barbarian is so strong. Would you agree with that one? Because I'm trying to theory craft a build that isn't just Rondel Fighter, but I really think this is the best class to play unless you like playing Barb or Rogue. I think everything else just gets destroyed in this current meta. Well, you can play range, but you can't play knockback ranger because every Barb has Iron Will. Barb works, but I don't like playing it. Druid works. But as far as like the original roster goes, I think it's just Fighter. You think Warlock is fine, but you don't beat Barbs? The problem is there's too many Barbs, man. I really think for every one class I fight, 3 of them are Barbs. Like it's like a 3-to-1, 2-to-1 ratio. It's so many. Old cloth is expensive. Yeah, the new crafting kind of reflects that a little bit. Trying to think if there's any other builds that Warlock has access to that I haven't considered, but we haven't received any updates for Warlock perks or anything, as far as I can remember. Blood Pact is pretty much useless now. They nerfed that into the ground. Full Corruption is okay. It counters Blood Exchange Barb, but Blood Exchange Barb isn't really around right now. So I'm not sure if countering Blood Exchange Barb specifically really matters. Dark Offering Warlock is kind of a meme. What build works for Fighter if they just remove daggers from Mastery? Rail, if they remove Dagger, then people will just play Demon Glee Fighter or Crystal Sword Fighter. Because those are those builds are, like, equally as good as Rondel. You'd have to remove all of those weapons for anything else to work on Fighter. Ray of Darkness? Yeah. We could go back to my tanky Barb build, but after, dude, that Phantom Club swing earlier, or yesterday, that got me killed, that pissed me off a lot. Like, that was really annoying. I don't know how many of you guys were here for that, but oh my god, that was so frustrating. There is something annoying about that, man. When stuff doesn't work like that, it's real frustrating. Yeah, I'm I'm afraid this build is just gonna get dunked on, man. Because of the club being messed up. If you don't, I guess I should explain. So the club has a bug, or I guess there's a bug with a lot of different weapons, where if you hit a shield with a club, at the very least, and then you go to swing more, it actually phases through the enemy players. It literally goes through them. Like 100% phase. This build probably isn't gonna work. But, it's like my last attempt at playing anything that isn't, you know, the same fighter build that I've been playing on and off. Not a whole lot of other builds that I'm currently too interested in playing at the moment. My action speed out right now. 7. Does this even beat normal? Probably not. Austin, I'm just not interested in playing that build, man. I really do not like shield play in this game. It's why I rarely ever block with shields, because every time I do, it feels like it just goes through the shield, and it just makes me upset. It's just not, it's just annoying. I don't really like using shields unless the build is like absurdly broken. I don't think it's super great. Just annoying to deal with, that's all. Let's find out if this build is gonna do me any good today. We will see. It didn't work out the other day, but maybe this time will be different. How much true magic do you need to mow down a Barb? Dude, I'm not even sure if it's a true magic issue. Even if you have max true magic, Barb's health pool is so high, I think you still get ran over. Can you hot swap? I'm not sure. I never abused the hot swapping mechanics. Wait. Hot swapping. Do you mean, the bug where you can use weapons instantly, or the hot swapping of, like, arrows and crossbows? Because there's two different hot swaps that people were doing. The crossbow is fixed. The weapon, I don't think is even fixed. In my opinion, how would I fix weapon mastery? The penalty would probably have to be higher. I don't know what else they could do besides they'd either have to remove weapon mastery, or they'd have to nerf weapon mastery more to make it not, to make it feel like you're not just wasting a perk, or you know, that you're not just trolling for not taking it. Swap weapon 1 and 2. So basically, if you have a weapon down below, it's like something where you can equip a weapon instantly. And then you used to be able to instantly equip a weapon by basically swapping between weapons in your inventory. I don't even know if it works anymore. I'm not even sure how to do it, because I never bothered to learn it. But it was some, like, cheese strat to just, you know, swap weapons really quick. The problem is if you nerf weapon mastery, all that does is mean that all non-meta weapons that fighter uses or doesn't use with weapon mastery will never get used anyway. So there's a whole separate issue of stuff not getting used. Because weapon mastery is really good for a very specific subset of weapons that fighters are basically forced to use if you want to compete at like a high level, you know, if you're going to compete at a high level and not just get ran over and mowed down because you chose the wrong weapon. Like, Falchion, I don't think can even beat a Rondel Dagger in a straight fight. You just can't beat it. It's a DPS race, and you can't compete. Drag a Bardiche onto the club while holding the club. Is that how you do it? It didn't work. I think they fixed it. Maybe that means they finally fixed it then. Because I'm pretty sure that's how you did it, right? Unless I'm doing it wrong. Not from inventory? Oh, I see. I got it. Oh, that's crazy. That's kind of gross. That shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, that should not be a thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, got it. That's a little bit broken. I don't think that's too balanced. What's happening? Is there a guy in here? Or what? Why are these mobs acting like? I don't even know. Well, that's one of those things that I think is not supposed to actually be in the game. That's obviously a bug. I would definitely not say that that's supposed to be part of the game. Very cheesy. It's like hot swapping, pretty much. Yeah, you can animation cancel. That's correct. PDR? Good question. 53% right now. You know, he'll fight me eventually. Maybe I piss him off enough. Yes! 251 speed and I actually caught him. Oh, man. That's pretty good. Yeah. Sick. Slog? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it works. Funny thing is, if he shut the door, it might have worked, but time to reset. Female sounds to the characters? I think there is, but you have to choose a female character. But like when you make your class and you can't swap, it's really weird that they don't give elf skin the female voice. It is really weird. I agree with you. It is unbelievable that I caught that rogue. My kid is so freaking slow. It's almost just silly. Wow. A lot of money. Yeah, honestly, I'm so slow, I didn't even bother throwing my frannies. I figured either I'm gonna catch them or I won't. It's not gonna make any difference. Alright, well. I'm surprised we had a good game with that. I guess we'll just go again and see how it goes, huh? Yep, see how it goes. This isn't Rondell Fighter? Yeah, I swapped off of it a couple of games ago. I was actually about to play more Rondell Fighter, and I just didn't feel like playing the build, so I swapped over to this Barb build instead. You don't want to download a game and spend hours learning it just to dislike? I mean, it's free, Lean, so at the very least, you should download it. Even if you don't play it, if you don't download it today, it will not go back. I doubt it will ever go back on sale, at least not anytime soon. So, I would really recommend that at the very least, just download it and just play it if you want. If not, then just don't play it, but at least you'll have the game, so that's definitely the best way to go about it. They run a sale last week. Well, it was a sale for Steam though. I bet you it must have been a deal with Epic Games specifically. That seems to be the most likely cause. There's 2 nightmare mages here. I have like 2 paths blocked. I guess I have to kill one of them. I'm not getting much of a choice. This is obviously a female elf. What are you talking about? There's literally a male elf skin. Have you been convincing friends to get it? It's free. I mean, you might as well download it. I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, free is free, right? This will be your only chance to get it, so. You got a ranger with a hatchet? Yeah, it works. Hatchet's honestly not bad for ranger. Because you have that knockback resistance, so. If they're running forceful, you'll just run them down. Whenever I see a Barb, I just assume that they'll be 330 cap. You know, I thought the 350 movement speed change wouldn't have been that bad, but after seeing how, like, the meta has developed, it's probably a good thing they didn't give Barb 350. Movement speed. Probably a good thing. Originally, I thought it would be okay, but I take it back. Definitely, probably wouldn't be. There's too many Barbs. The PDR changes are a big deciding factor for that. Like, the way that Barb can now build PDR, I don't think you can give them 350 speed without it being completely imbalanced. It could have been balanced last season, because you really didn't see a lot of Barbs in high gameplay, but you do now, so you can't. You cannot give them 350 speed. It would just be too oppressive at that point. Otherwise, you'd have 100% Barb lobbies. It's already 50%. We don't need more. Just put it out there. We do not need more. In trios, yeah, it would probably be even worse for trio than solo at this point. Well, the original thought process was last season, even though you saw Barbs, I don't think Barb was OP by any means, but the way that you can build kits now with the new armor curve and health curve, you can't. You can't give Barbs that kind of power. 350 is just, it would be too much. Too much strength. I don't think 5 strength is gonna really do a whole lot for Barb. Like, the class is still gonna see just as much use at 25 versus 20 strength, I'm pretty sure. I mean, also having more strength is kind of in theme for Barb. I think the issue is, I think it might be the way that PDR scales for them now. I think that's the bigger issue. It's a nerf if you play with rage. But your rage isn't always up. You use rage for speed. So it's still a buff. Because I would rather have the health outside of rage than only with rage. So I don't think that's actually a nerf. Also, it obviously doesn't matter because my lobbies are 50% Barbs. So, obviously and they're all using rage. So, I guess it's not that big of a deal that they don't have it. I must have spawned really late or something because the match is like almost over. Why did they add 100 magic resist? Probably because of how OP Sorcerer was, and they were scared that it was gonna just dominate the game, and then they had the nerf Sorcerer anyway. And then now we're just left with Barb with 100 iron will. That'd be my guess. Holy, I'm so glad. Oh man, I barely got that blood exchange off. Holy. It's close. I'm gonna use campfire real quick, in case. I have time. Well, I also hit him a bunch of times, too. Not running Cutthroat? Well, he was running, if he didn't have Cutthroat, it wouldn't have been that bad. He had the armor, shred, which is pretty good, because I have 50% PDR. But yeah, Cutthroat would have been more annoying, I think. That's a really good piece. These are both good. Action speed, max health, and all attribute. That's probably easy. 2k gold between the two. Alright, let's go. I use shields as a stat stick. That's it. The only reason I use shields at all is because it gives you armor. I don't trust the block like 99% of the time. The other. This is your first wipe? I mean, Zoom, if it's your first wipe, of course you're gonna get dunked on. This isn't a game that you can just pick up and play for the first time like that. This game takes some serious effort on your parts. It takes a while to get good, man. It's not a game you're gonna just be good like that. It takes time. Yeah, if you're expecting to be good instantly, you're going to be very disappointed. It just doesn't work that way. Bonk Sorcerer. I'm not planning to play Sorcerer until they work on the class more. I just don't think the class is really ready yet. I'm not really interested in playing it until they do more with it. It's the same way I felt with Warlock when it first released. I just don't really care about the class yet. Eventually, I'm sure I will, and I'll feel differently, but right now, not the case. I'm just Waiting patiently. I mean, there's not really an overarching way I can tell you to play that's gonna make it better for you. It just takes practice. If that's the case, then just use a good buckler. You can't. Barbarian only gets round shield. Buckler is not for Barbarian. I would. If I could, I would use the buckler 100% because it's a better shield. This is your only option as Barb, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. Class is good against Barb. Fighter. Fighter's the main one, I think. Because I've been farming plenty of Barbs on my fighter. Oh, it's okay. I was playing fighter, but I swapped over to Barb, like, just recently. I wanted to try out my, my Iron Will, or my Iron Giant build again. Tell you what, if a barbarian had buckler and a rondel, this shit would be crazy. Could you imagine rondel blood exchange? Especially considering how much better of a weapon rondel is compared to club. That would be gross. That would be so disgusting. Maybe one day. Yeah, it would be GG's for sure. Put fighter out of business is what it would do. Should have brought a war maul. I think I can kill fighter with this, but you might be right. War maul might have been better. Gonna fight me or no? He looks kind of scared. Looks a little skittish. Having a 400 gold war maul in my inventory that also takes up a quarter of my stash space is just not really acceptable. I won't do that. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do. Like how I just ate that fireball like it was nothing. What fireball? Sorry, I used the potion, so. Oh, I forgot to put magic healing on. Or a potion sugar, I mean. Oh, my kid is wrong. Yeah, I actually don't want crush. I want magic healing. Or, you know what I mean. I'm luring this guy away, so I'm praying I don't get third-partied. Will it work? I had to worry about this goddamn goblin attacking me. Annoying. That goblin really didn't make things easy for me. You ran Rondell with survival and Barb and multi-class? I did too. It was disgusting. That's why I said that. Potion Chakra is good. Think they should nerf it. I don't know. I don't know if it's OP or not. I don't really use it except for tank bar builds. It is good, for sure. But nerf worthy? I don't know about that. Not so sure if I would agree. Alright. I want to get Potion Sugar back, so I think I might go ahead and just call it a game, then go back in. It was sad to watch. Yeah, if he had a War Maul, the fight is a lot different, but he doesn't have a War Maul, so I don't even have to worry about it. Playing the wrong weapon. Trollsbane, I don't think is in the game yet. Pretty sure. As far as I know. I don't think that gets added till later. Okay. Is there anything else I gotta do? Besides change out my perk. I don't think so. I think we're good. You were playing a demon lock with the druid perk that aura heals, then stocks with magic healing for infinite demon form. Oh, during multi-class? Yeah, that does sound pretty fun. Imagine that was pretty strong. Hard for me to believe it's not. How do you get the big pouch? It's expensive. I think it's like 12k right now. Somewhere in the 12k range-ish. A lot of gold, man. A lot of gold. You could also got it last season. But you had to get Pathfinder for that. Or do you mean the smaller ones that aren't the troll bags? You were chasing me. You started this. GG, sir. Worked about exactly like it was supposed to. For once. Usually my fights don't go as clean as that. Yep, once Reckless is gone, Barbs aren't an issue. Unless it's a Warmaul. Warmaul is still scary. But Rondell Dagger fighters pray to the RNG gods that you get more hits than they do. And you somehow win. That's about it. It's all you can do. I think Rondell is stronger than this build. This is like Rondell Dagger fighter's long lost brother. Not as good, but you know. It's here. Oh wow. Some of this is decent. This is probably good enough to just reset real quick. It's a decent little kit here. Yeah. Extra pots too. Maybe I'm gonna take his hatchet. I don't want that. Yeah, sure. This is good. Let's go. Good game. Hey, Blaster, welcome out. Yep. Yeah, the problem is Rondell Dagger fighters also have access to a bow. So if they get a few bow shots off, you're just gonna be at such a disadvantage. You think Rondell losing a straight fight? Not necessarily. Depends. Depends on your stats. I think it's a stat check at that point. I think. Yeah, I think taking the profit there is the right call. We're not doing awful with money today, but I could definitely still use anything that I can get. There's no downside to leaving anyway. Might as well just do it. Don't hurt nothing. This is so quick. There you go. Done deal. We're playing Barb now. I was playing Fighter, but I swapped the Barb. Yep. Epic. Yep. The game is free today only, so make sure you grab that copy before the day's over. I think it's only until tomorrow, so you don't have a lot of time. I definitely recommend doing it as soon as possible. Okay, let's go. Club's Armor Pen's okay, but Wormall I think is still a lot better. What game is free? This game. Dark and Darker is free for today. Oh, stuck. Stuck. Jesus Christ. Dude, bats are crazy tanky. They eat so many hits. Oh, I forgot bandages. I actually meant to bring more. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, well. I just won't need them, right? Maybe we'll see. Yep. No, on Epic Games Store. It's free to own for the next 24 hours. Check the bats for big pelts. Oh, yeah, the wings. You're right. Forgot about that. It was worth checking, though. You're right, those are worth pretty decent money. You get to keep legendary. You keep it forever, but you can only redeem it today. I know it's not worth anything. I plan to just drop it later. I know. No one really uses these things. What do I do? Yeah, I was gonna say the druid is still here. Oh yeah, for sure. Tell your friends to get it. Might as well. Hello. I'm trying to steal the loot. I'm trying so bad. I think he has something good. Threw it down. Well, there's some decent stuff there. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's gonna be a fight for this gear, I tell you what. I'm not leaving that druid's gear. Okay, maybe it's actually not as good as I thought. Some of it's okay. Alright. I think we just take the dub here, fellas. I think we just... I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of gear, right? We take that? I think we take that. Couldn't loot a whole lot more. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That druid got so greedy, by the way. He did not want me to steal his loot so bad that he just kind of W-keyed and died. So funny. Bear, panther form better. You gotta use both interchangeably. It's the best way to do it. Oh, there's another druid down here? Oh my god, look at the ale, dude. Oh my god. Ale is wild. That's one way to do it. That's the build. Oh, this thing ain't worth nothing, huh? Nope, not really. I don't have time for this stuff to sit too long. It just needs to sell. Personally, I think it was a misplay for that druid to attack me in Panther. I don't know. I feel like that druid could have played that better. That's all I can really say for sure. Brandon, are you sure that you didn't get the gold? Did you try restarting your game? Hey Tran, welcome man. How you doing? You restarted and everything? I've never had that happen before. That's weird, man. It's unfortunate. Maybe he'll fight me eventually. Two people here now. The Barb took way too long to fight. Now we've welcomed the third party, unfortunately. What is this game about? It's an extraction PvP game. Can you see why melee weapons became passive in Modern War? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there's something there. There's some truth in that. Yeah, it was a good shot. It made me back up. Isn't this fun? Shut the door. Yeah. Engaging combat for sure. Very enjoyable. Look at this. This is fun. I love this game. Truly enjoyable combat by our Bard player here. Oh, we finally played him. No way. Dude, come on. Yes! That's what you get. That's what you get. You know what? Here you go. Just for you. Did you like ale so much? We can sing a song. Alright, I should probably campfire. Dude. The range kiting, bunny hopping meta, which is so frustrating to fight. He's gotta have good gear on him, I imagine. Be surprised if he didn't. Got real lucky that he ran out of space. Also, that troll's blood was big. That troll's blood was absolutely massive for me. Oh, man. $224. I've done $224 build videos before. Nice. Yeah, he's got good gear. Some of it's good, at least. The amount of ale this guy has is kind of disgusting. This is really gross. I've been saying that Druid is strong in solos for a while, man. I'm not surprised. It was really nice that he perfectly got stuck in that corner. Part of why Trolls Bloods are just so valuable, too. That's why I'm telling you, Trolls Blood, like, later on in Wipe, it's, like, guaranteed to go up in price. They're just so good, man. How much did I even heal from that Trolls Blood? I bet you it was at least 60 HP. It might have even been more. I mean, it was going most of that fight. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I win that without the Troll's Blood, which is kind of crazy to say, but it might be the case. I think it was that close. I will say, fighting a Bard like that is super obnoxious. That is so annoying. And I'm pretty sure Bards also get 10 movement speed with Ale too. So that's just a, yeah, that's just a very annoying build to fight. And I think it scales off, what is it, physical healing, right? I think. Something like that. I know it scales off something. Magic healing works with normal pots, but for Ale, for Bard specifically, I think it's physical healing. One of the few classes where physical healing isn't just completely worthless. You want me to show you the kit? Yeah, I can do that. Running a club, ground shield with armor, PDR, weapon damage, reinforced gloves with dex armor, vitality ring, armor action, another vitality action, heavy leather leggings with max health, dex, rugged boots with health, movement speed, tunic with max health, mercurial cloak with additional damage, peace, true fizz, fizz power, and then max health, action speed, head with Bardiche. Bardiche is specifically for druids. Druid is the is one of the annoying classes to fight for me. So late Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be at my dad's house tomorrow, and then I'll be doing some stuff for Christmas Day too. You think the whole running away was why they're going to increase for Fighter and Barb? Yeah, well, I think the movement speed was basically Iron Mace's way of fixing bunny hop range kiting. The problem is, it doesn't actually fix anything. It probably just breaks the game for Barbs. So, they need to just get rid of the bunny hopping. It shouldn't be in the game. I mean, he shouldn't be able to kite back like that. There needs to be a catch-up mechanic, and there just doesn't feel like there is one. That's the issue. Yeah, Dungeon Ward's super dead. 100% dead. Been dead for 3 months. More. Melee bunny hopping? It doesn't work the same way, man. Not just that. It's not, doesn't really work out like that. It's kind of crazy how many people don't realize DB is dead, considering it has like 50 players on Steam, and it hasn't been updated in like 3 months. Devs obviously are done with the game. I mean, there's no other explanation that I could possibly give besides that the game is dead. Bunny hopping isn't supposed to be in the game. Iron Mace has already said that they want to get rid of it. It doesn't really matter regardless. They've already just mentioned it. Hey Ranger, thank you for the donut. Appreciate that. Yeah, I plan on it. I'll be oops. Yeah, I might be around for stream like tomorrow morning. But I'll be gone like in the evening. Sorry, I am still excited to try out the different extraction games coming out. But, you know, it'll be a while before those are in full swing. That is so unfortunate. I don't even know where he came from. Dude, the goblin was on top of me and the road just came out of nowhere, man. That's so unfortunate. The goblin was just right in the way, so I couldn't fight. God, I wish I was playing fighter instead of this stupid Barb build. Alright, back to fighter. Back to the superior class. I'm done playing these, I'm done playing this niche build. I'd rather just play the build that's obviously stronger. No way I ever lose that if I'm playing fighter. No freaking way. Ain't no shot I ever lose that. Back to Barb? No, back to fighter. We're done with Barb. Yep, back to the superior class. By far, this build is way better than what I was playing before. Not even close. Time to farm some kits, hopefully. Get some more money. Well, the problem is, rogues have such an advantage for mobs, because he gets to go invis, and the mob will permanently be aggroed to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's such a big advantage for him. The ability to go invisible is insane for mob aggro. If the archer wasn't part of that fight, I think I probably still win that even. But I got hit by the archer, I think, at least twice. I'm definitely gonna have to build some good rogue kits and abuse that before they nerf it, if they even do. And if not, then I'm definitely gonna abuse rogue. I'm just gonna funnel some gear for my other classes and build good kits. Because rogue is really, really strong right now. So I definitely have to play that class, but I don't feel like farming gold on a class that I already have a bunch of gold on my others. I'd rather just move it over. I don't think rogue is particularly fun, but if it's strong, I'll play it. Which way did he go? Probably this way, I imagine, right? Not guaranteed, though. Probably spawned back here and then ran out. Yeah, it could have been a middle spawn. I had to double check, just in case. Is spider holding W and left click more fun? I mean, yeah. What, as opposed to what? Playing Barb and holding W and left click? I don't really understand what the point of that question was. The difference is Rogue has to play super ratty, and they just go for free kills constantly. It's just actively not an enjoyable. It's just not enjoyable combat from the Rogue's end. No one likes dying to true invisibility, and I equally don't like playing true invisibility by much. I definitely didn't play optimally. Oh, that was a really good play on his part. Damn, GG. That wizard's my counter. That's the first wizard I've seen in a while. That's a shame. That's like the only wizard playing the game, pretty much. And it's my absolute counter. It's a shame. Not a whole lot I could do there. I had like 2 centipedes, like 3 goblins on my back. I don't really know what else I could do. Yeah, wizard's just the hard counter to this class. Unlucky that I'm not playing Barb. I don't know why you would play wizard. I actually don't know why you would ever play wizard, because everyone else kills him. He just happens to, like, I just happen to run into my counter, so I lose. That's pretty much it. Like, there's nothing else to say. It's not a skill issue, it's just unlucky that he happened to run into, yeah, it's just unlucky. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I ran into the one wizard playing the game. Block the bolts? No, blocking is too slow. When you block, you lose a bunch of movement speed, and then he just hits your feet or whatever, and you just die anyway. Yeah, it is funny. Makes me think that it's someone from stream. I wouldn't be surprised. It happens more often than you think. I would not be surprised. Like, what are the odds that I see a wizard the first game that I play fighter? Unlikely enough that that's probably the case. It's probably someone from stream. Oh well, what are you gonna do? If I'm playing Barb, he dies every time. Barb doesn't die to that. Like, half the player base is Rogue and Barb, but but he's playing Wizard? Like, okay, sure. if you say so. If you say so. I'm not really buying it. Hard to take that one seriously. Yeah, it must be a big old coincidence that I haven't seen a single wizard, I think, all day. Have I even seen a wizard? No, I think that's the first one in 7 hours, I think. At least feels like it is. I might have seen one, maybe. But I doubt it. If it was just one wizard. Kind of the nice thing about Rogue, I don't think Rogue actually has a counter anymore. Because PDR doesn't actually counter Rogue. Because they have so many different ways to penetrate armor. It's one of the few classes in the game that I think currently can stand up to every single class. Which is pretty nice. I saw one on Fighter. So that, oh, and it was and it was conveniently while it was on Fighter too. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I do remember that. It was in the center of the map. That's true. I do remember that. I saw him and left. So that makes one in 7 hours, which is pretty funny. Well, the last time I played Rogue, I was trolling on, I was playing Chris Dagger, which is not the right play. So I was kind of trolling myself a little bit there. I wouldn't recommend playing that. Can you build just straight HP Rogue and just tank and kill people? Does this work? Can you wear heavy leather leggings as a Rogue? You can. I haven't really bothered, but couldn't you just build like a tank Rogue and just straight beat them? Like, isn't tank Rogue just a legitimate build? I feel like it is. With the new white armor has changed? It's kind of gotta be, right? You've been screaming it for the last 2 streams. Yeah. What is it called? Is it Marauder outfit? Is that the one with the high armor rating? Does Rogue have anything with higher armor than this? Grand Brigandine? This is the highest, right? Yeah, this has to be the highest armor rating. Six agility is a must. Well, you need the dexterity too. Regal? Regal, I think, has less armor, right? Is Grand Brigandine too slow? Isn't Regal also slow? I guess it's +2 speed, but... if you're going for armor, this is probably it. It has Vigor. Well, we can just grab Vigor rolls. That's not a problem. Not really much of an issue. Something like this. This power. EDR. Well, keep in mind the stats are split, so you actually get more stats. So I can just go for, like, reinforced gloves to make up for the lack of vigor here. Because you need action speed, too. You have to grab action speed. I think you want at least 20. You think Jokester? I don't see Hide in there. Pretty sure you run Hide. I think you're trolling if you don't use Hide with the 10% movement speed buff. There's no way you can't not run that. You have to use that. There's just no way. It's too strong not to use. I'm pretty sure. Not using Hide sounds like absolute trolling. Tank Rogue doesn't hide. Why would you not want to hide as Tank Rogue? Like, why not? There's not really a reason not to. No hide, it sounds extremely troll. Like, I don't know why the hell you wouldn't use hide. You get 2 uses and you get 10% movement speed and damage. Like, that's insane. There's no way you don't take that. There's just no way. Well, you need the movement speed from somewhere. I am gonna use Lightfoot boots, I think. We need the speed. Because right now, with hide, we actually go to 330 movement speed. Max, which is pretty good. I feel like that's important. Right? This build seems kind of troll, but yeah, we'll run with it and see what we can do. I gotta make sure my physical power is high enough as well. I have a lot of gold, but the 2 HP is pretty important. Now, you know what would be even better? True Fizz and Fizz Power. Would actually be better than the 1 HP. Because we really need the strength. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can grab bigger rings too. Their action speed, 14%. Is that too low? I need to grab a better stiletto too. Max health is damage bonus. That's pretty awesome. Jokester plus all attribute goes crazy. Yeah, I could see that being pretty good. I don't know if I'll have to see if I can fit it. There's so many perk slots. There's so many different perks you need. It's hard to say. Oh, I needed True Fizz. I'm dumb. Literally a useless. It's useless without True Fizz. Oh, should I grab the Phoenix Choker instead of that? I don't know. I wonder if that would have been better. I just know you need True Fizz for this build, or you're just trolling. So at 14. If we grab Jokester, we might go up to 20% action speed. We'll grab 2 Dex and 2 Agility. It's like what? 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that would probably bring us close to 20. That would be a really nice grab. What do we drop, though? The only thing we could possibly drop for Jokester is Dagger Mastery. Do you think +2 all is better than Dagger Mastery? For the action speed, it might be. We're not -5 strength. That's not how stats work. We have Fizz Power, which is the same exact thing as strength. Now I have to figure out if I want to drop Dagger Mastery or not, though. So what is that? 3 damage, basically. But it's not True Fizz, it's just normal damage. I think I'd rather have the action speed. And that gives a little bit of damage anyway. And speed, which will put us over 300 as well. That's gotta be better. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think this has gotta be the way. I'm pretty sure Stiletto is the best choice here. I don't know. I think Stiletto is just... It's really hard not to take it. I think it's just one of the best. It's either one of the best or it's the best rogue weapon. Pots are starting to get pretty pricey too. People are starting to get to the point where they have the funds for it. I can feel it in my gold wallet. Do we run Cutthroat, or do we run Weak Attack? I guess we have to use Weak Attack, specifically because if we don't, fighters beat us. You don't have the slot space for Dagger perk. You literally don't have the space for it. I mean, as good as the perks are, you can't fit it. Because Ambush, Stealth, Hide is better than just straight rogue perks. Because stealth is so strong. And Jokester gives like 6% action speed here, I think. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use this. The only thing I would consider is just straight not taking Jokester. And just taking Thrust instead. If I think there's a lot of PDR fighters, this actually could be better. This kit, I think it was like 2K. Thrust is worth considering. Does Thrust stack with weak point? Or is there some weird math where it doesn't actually work together? Does this give you 60% armor pen? Or does it give you 40% armor pen of the 20% armor pen? Because if it does the latter, if it does that second one, then Thrust is not worth using. Because the math won't really work out quite the same way. But if it stacks, then it could be good. But I don't know. Jokes. It's pretty hard not to take Jokester here. No, I don't think Dagger Mastery, we don't have a place for it in this build. We can't fit it. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way I can put it in this build. It's either Jokester or Thrust. I'm gonna use Jokester. I think if we have weak point, we don't need Thrust too. We'll just try this out and see if it works. This is fine. Poison Blade over Creep. I don't have Creep. I have Stealth. You have to use Stealth. Creep wouldn't be worth it, but Stealth is. Creep is super, just not great, I think. Okay, let's see if this works. So we're slow, but we have 2 bursts of basically sprint, which gives us, I think, what is it? 307% speed. Also, yeah, my action speed went from, I think, 14 to 17.5, which is a pretty decent amount. I think it's worth. Not to mention the 6 HP that we got to. 6 health from Jokester is pretty big. 6 health, 3% action speed alone is pretty sick. Does weak point reduce PDR? I mean, it gives you, it's same difference. It gives you, I did not know centipedes could drop those. It just reduces their armor by 40%. I mean, it gives them a debuff, that's what you're asking. Those are super valuable. What's my PDR total? 38%. You know, I could actually take off Orc and throw on Skeleton Skin and grab like an extra 2% PDR and be at 40. That's probably worth considering. What do you think? Would that be better? Throw the Skeleton on and get myself up to 40. I know we're tank rogue, but still gonna play like a rogue. I didn't even realize you got the 1K back for that. That's pretty nice. I found him. I'm pretty sure they saw me, though. I'd be shocked if they didn't. So, that's sprint and victory strike, right? But this gear is really good. Come on. Where did the Barb go, by the way? I'm surprised the Barb didn't go. Oh. Remember when you guys told me that Divine Protection Smite was the play against Barb? Although he is pretty low HP, so I won't count that one, but watching a Barb just annihilate him is pretty funny. Wait, did the Barb die too? Oh my god, he died to the maid. That's funny. Oh, man. Unique crossbow is kind of crazy, man. This guy's gear is really good. Yep, man. Weapon damage, fizz power. The Cleric who saw too many YouTube videos. This guy want to buy his kit back? What's a gold key worth? Alright, works. Alright, we just made a gold key. That works for me. That's a good 6K, man. I needed that money. That's pretty nice. Alright, is that... That... Cool. Oh. Pretty good golden key, boys. It's pretty good. I think it's time to sell that one for some gold. That's an easy 6K right there. I could really use that money. Yeah, I think I might have to. I mean, I could hold on to it, but I think I kind of need the money, man. I don't know. I really should consider selling that. We're pretty down bad at the moment. Imagine buying a kit like that, then losing it to a rogue your first game, and then buying it back for a golden key. I feel a little bad, because I hate dying to rogues too. I don't like rangers, but... I mean, let's be real here. I mean, what was, like... He had no chance. That's why Hyde is so good. You get free kills. It's incredible. I mean... Not much else to say about it. It's just... It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, so... If I die or something, I'll sell the key. Yeah, Andrew, I got a golden key out of a kit. I traded his gear back. I literally got a free kill, and I got a free golden key. It was that easy. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Which is 6K. Yeah, I'm good with 6K. Let's just put it on the market. Oh, I don't have enough gold. No. Alright, we'll just play another game for now. That's fine. We'll get more gold this game. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't flub. Oh, I forgot about these tokens. There we go. There's a free 100. Use the key to get a gold coin back. Well, at this point, I just need the gold on hand. Andrew, if you're still interested in fencing, I'll probably hit you up later tonight if you have a character that you can sell on. Because I'm starting to get a pretty decent amount of gold, or amount of gear. So, just let me know, alright? Oh, I forgot to take off the arc skin. I'll do it next game. Don't buy gold coin bags, because I don't even think you can craft them yet. You got 2 level 20s now? Oh, sick. Okay. So, Andrew, after stream, I'll send you a message on Discord, and we can talk about it there, okay? That sounds good with you? God, I got stuck. Jesus Christ. I got stuck on the, Jesus. Oh my god. Goblins are mean. Wasn't expecting all that nonsense. Oh, the died of mobs. Holy hell, man. That's so sad. If I had more speed, that guy would have died. Is that the same guy? Bro, is that the same exact ranger? That guy's super... I can't believe I flubbed that kill. Yeah, see, if I was movement speed rogue, he dies. Or cutthroat rogue. Unlucky. Yeah, I think that... Dude, could you imagine if I killed the same guy again? I don't think he would have been too happy about that. That was like a perfect opportunity, too. Minus second golden key. He was... Can we not? He said... He knows. He knows it's me. I feel a little bad for him. Well, he knows it's me because I just killed him. Same reason I knew it was him. We could tell by the gear. I'm shocked he's even still in this game. This is one of the most polite rangers I've ever seen. I'll create, dude. Just face tank of PDR fighter, no problem, no issue. PDR fighter, who cares? Just kill him. They're rogue. You just kill all your rogue. Is that the same guy? Oh, he's not gonna be happy about this one. No, it's a different one. It's a different rogue or ranger. I thought it was the same guy for a second. I started dropping my gear. No, it wasn't him. Wasn't him. For a second, I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna be real, he was asking for it. He did come up and just start looting the body. I mean, that's, you know, that was my body. I think it's time to go, boys. This gear isn't that valuable, really. The Rondell can be, but screw it. I'll take the Rondell. Alright, let's go. Oh, I could've. Oh, it's whatever. Dude, this build's kinda gross. Wait. Have you guys shown me the light of a rogue build I can actually play and have fun with? That's crazy. What is this? All the arrows. Something went down. Man, this ain't gonna sell, is it? Dude, I feel like spears just don't sell for anything. I'm just gonna look at it. Okay, well this build is going really well so far. I have made quite a lot of gold. Granted, a lot of it was from one guy, but I mean still, undeniably, this build seems strong, so I guess we just keep playing it for the time being. Also, yeah, since I'm running, should I run? You know what? I could also run Elf and just get the extra action speed and movement speed too. Because we'll be minus 4% fizz, but we'll get that back from Jokester, so it's not an issue. I'm out of gold. My stuff has to start selling. Okay. Oh, that's fine for now, whatever. We'll just get more gold in-game. Alright. Let's go. I make you want to get on and play, and you already told yourself you're not playing? Sorry. It was gross before, but with the double... Yeah, well, the double movement speed, I think, is what kind of rounds out the build. Because it brings me from, 97 to 107% speed, which is pretty fast for being, like, a tanky... I got a little bit of action speed now. And movement speed, which is kind of nice. With the, elf change. Could go skeleton, but I think elf is okay. I mean, the skeleton might make people kind of scared to push me, because they might wonder why I'm using that skin. So maybe the elf is better. Hey, Sharpie, welcome. Notifications didn't work? I don't know, man. I've been streaming for a while now. You missed a whole lot of games. Ever tried Mace Warhammer? I think I did, but a long time ago. I mean, the armor pen you get, in theory, sounds nice. I'm just not really sure if the weapon choice is great or not. But yeah, it could work. I've seen people run it before. I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna run into a rogue. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little worried about the rogue. Okay, no rogue. No, he went this way. We're good. It's going alright. I ended up playing a lot of Rondel Fighter, again, because I think it's just one of the strongest classes. Now I'm on Tank Rogue. Tried more Barb, but it didn't work out like I was hoping it would. Did kill Skinny Pete, though, which was cool. Am I gonna run into him by surprise? I feel like I'm on their trail. Gotta be close. Okay. Oh, my cover's gonna be blown. I don't know where he is. Sure did go a long distance, though. Where the hell did he go? What? Oh, he's doing Cyclops. Okay, that's it. That's it. I was gonna say. Well, Demon's Glee doesn't exist. How can Demon's Glee be stronger if you can't craft it? It makes Rondell the king until Demon's Glee exists, right? That's how I look at it, at least. But yeah, you would be right. I do think Demon's Glee is stronger too. It's just, you can't craft it yet. It's coming in 4 weeks, yeah. Then we can talk about it in 4 weeks. No way he died. No way you died. I'm not getting this body, am I? Damn it. I can't get the body. No. I tried. I don't feel like killing the whole Cyclops just for that. I'm lucky. It's like just out of range too. He died in like the perfect spot, so I can't loot him. Unlucky. I'm gonna just assume he doesn't have gear that good if he died to Cyclops, right? And I wasted 3/4 of the game waiting for that guy to finish Cyclops. I'm lucky. I had to check. Just in case there was some dumb rogue just camping there. You never know. So we could try, so I guess we could try troll, but at this point it's so late. Try quarterstaff? Yeah, I don't like it. I just don't like it. If it had less movement speed penalty, maybe, but there's just better weapon choices, I think. Here's somebody. I'm gonna just wait here. Patient. It's a Barb and a fighter. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have cut. I was thinking Cutthroat would stop the Achilles. I'm dumb. And then the slow was too long. If I have Cutthroat, I think I actually win that. Because it gets rid of the Achilles. The slow is just so long. How do I melee him if I don't have, I just get out DPS, right? I think you need Cutthroat. Because if I have Cutthroat, I actually win that. Or at the very least, he doesn't kill me, because I ended up missing that second shot. But, yeah, Cutthroat just seems way too good not to use. Like, the fact that his Achilles has no cooldown means there's no time I can actually melee him, but if I have Cutthroat, then I can actually get rid of it. So I think taking weak point is actually a mistake. I think you just take thrust, and that's good enough to do enough damage. It also stops backstep rogue. Yeah, that has to be the better play. I'm pretty convinced that that's absolutely better. Well, lessons learned. That's how you kind of develop a build. But I mean, yeah, in that instance, like, how the hell am I ever supposed to melee him? Because all he has to do is hit me once with Achilles and I just die. So you need Cutthroat to get rid of that Achilles. And then you can actually, then you just win. It's such an easy fight. Man, I wish I had just used... I wish I just trusted my gut. I wanted to use Cutthroat before, but I saw someone mention using the other one instead. I wish I had just trusted myself. Too late now. That Barb did not deserve that, man. Fortunate. I was kind of hoping the golden key would sell. Did I sell it for too high? That's so annoying. I should have sold it for less. I don't know how long that's going to sit there for, but if I cancel it, I'm going to lose like 300 gold. That sucks. There's also so many Barbs that weak point doesn't actually do anything to either. Because Barbs don't really have enough armor that you need weak point. I think Cutthroat is better to just stop their skills since you're in their face anyway. And then you also counter Wizards, Warlocks, Rogues. No, I'm sorry. Wizard, Warlock, Ranger, and Sorcerer all with Cutthroat. I'm not sure if there's a single reason not to use Cutthroat. Thinking about it, like, I don't know, like, why would you not just use Cutthroat? I have to imagine that there's not really much of a reason. Not that I can think of. Oh well, lessons learned, I suppose. I think you do have to take thrust, though. I think if you don't have cutthroat, or I'm sorry, if you don't have weak point, I think you're required to use thrust. Otherwise, PDR fighters will just beat you. But I think 20% armor pen, it's 25% total. I think that's enough. I mean, heck, Warmaul is good against fighters because it has 20%, and it has even more than Warmaul. Thinking of it that way. Do I have any Lightfoot boots in my inventory? Imagine I should. Okay, what's my my number at? So we need fizz power again. Cross amulet's not bad either. But if you're going tank rogue, I would think you want, I think necklace of peace is basically required, right? These are so expensive, but you have to do it. There's no other stat that actually works for this build besides true fizz and health. I think I want a necklace of peace. Okay, so that puts us at negative 3%. I'm not using Jokester, so I'll just throw the orc skin on, and that'll take care of the yeah, that'll take care of that real easy. I kind of wish gold would just accumulate in like a little neat number in your stash. I wish you didn't even need gold storage, like these little bags. I don't know. I feel like my carpal tunnel would be a little better. Maybe I could not get it longer if I didn't have to keep pressing these little bags. Okay. 152 health. 14 action speed. A little slow, but it's okay. We have enough strength now. Does it work, skin? We do have thrust, and I think cutthroat should work out better for this build. I would like more action speed, but we would need a better kit. This is pretty budget, so I think it's okay for what it's worth. Let's just grab a hand crossbow. That will be good. And golden keys will go up in price. Yeah, of course. They always do. They always go up in price, and then towards the end of wipe, they become worthless. They're used as a currency. You can farm skeleton champions for them. It's not an awful idea, but so it's only a 1% chance. It's... yeah, I don't know. I do wish my action speed was a little bit higher. I wonder if it would be better to grab a finesse ring and just sacrifice a little bit of HP and try to get closer to like 20%. It might be. Oh, that was so rad. I couldn't even see the color. I couldn't tell that was black. I thought that was red. Yeah, cobalt makes a pretty big difference too. You can get a lot of natural armor pen with that, and then you can kind of just, you don't even need to build on it. Just cobalt here. Worth rushing. Okay, well, it's 6k gold a piece and a 1% drop rate. It means that on average, you'll make, I don't even know, do the math. Not a lot of gold per game. It's actually really bad money on average. It's only good if you get, like, stupid lucky. Unless they increase to 1%, but yeah, 1%'s pretty awful. What do you think is the minimum required action speed to play rogue? Like, what is the point where you feel like you're fast enough that you don't have to worry about more speed? Is it 20? Because that's the number I'm thinking. Or at least close to it. It feels like this is a little bit slow. Oh, I'm just dead. GG, I guess. No way. No way. What are you doing? Bro, that's a free kill. That's literally free. What are you doing? I should not have won that. I cannot believe I survived. That is... yeah. There is no circumstance I ever should have been winning that fight. Holy. Oh my god, man. That is a goof up, man. is a big mistake. Yeah, he got impatient, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he was scared I was gonna invis and run away. I don't know, but I promise that was not the play. There was a better play. But yeah, that was not it. Do people use forest boots? It's really good rolls. Alright. I guess we go reset, huh? I'm gonna reset because I want to change one of my rings out for Dex. Back from Dungeonborn? Yeah, so bad. I've been back for a while now, buddy. God, I don't... I just need to leave to an exit, man. I got a full inventory. I'm not fighting this Barb. Fight him next game. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I've been back for a while, though. Over a month now. Another bar? Yeah, I'll gladly fight these guys next game. I need the gold. Can I go over the build? Yeah, I can do that. It's a little bit of a unique one. Running a tank rogue build. It's a little bit different than what you're probably used to seeing from rogues. Yeah, dude, that ranger messed up so bad, man. I don't know what he's doing. But I know he's upset. I would be. Okay, let me trade out this ring, and then I'll go over the full kit for you, alright? I need to grab, I'm gonna trade that out for Dex. I think that would just be a lot more useful here. I don't know, I feel like we're swinging a little bit too slow for my liking. But this should feel a lot better. Yeah, that's gonna bring me up to 17. I think that's good. Alright, so this is a tank rogue build, focusing on PDR, which we're currently at 36. It's a little bit lower than I'd like, but it's good enough for now. It's tanky enough to fight. 150 health, and pretty much just grabbing True Fizz like any normal rogue build would. But instead of going for, you know, just speed and damage, I'm going for health and damage, and I'm relying on the movement speed from Hide to basically carry us. And I'm using Cutthroat because I think there's too many classes that this does really well against to not have it. And then I'm using Thrust because you need it for PDR fighters. And I mean, really, that's the gist of it. I mean, this is not a great build. I mean, it's not like a best in slot build. There's a lot of improvements that could be made, like armor rating rolls, max health rolls, things like that. So this is kind of like a budget starter variant, but for what it's worth, I think this is a good, like, starting point as far as builds go. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now as far as this goes. You want prison back? Wait, what do you mean you want the prison back? You You really need the creep perk? I don't have creep. You mean stealth? Yeah, oh yeah. Stealth is amazing. Yes, you want stealth, I promise. I don't know if it's worth taking that one off. I think that perk is really strong. Alright, that action speed feels a little bit better. I think I'd rather be at 20, but this is fine for the time being. If you're not full landmine, you think damage perks do well? They definitely do. I don't know, stealth has gotten me my fair share of, like, I don't know, it's helped out in my fight, so I don't know, it's kind of hard to not take, you know? I just think it's so strong. Black Panther at work. If you're not at 15 total strength / phys power, then I grab at work, because I don't want to be negative. Otherwise, more speed is fine. It just depends on what your build is and what stats you need, that's all. Honestly, black skeleton skin wouldn't even be bad for this build. But I need the I'm down to fizz, like I need it, unfortunately. If it wasn't for that though, yeah, black skeleton skin might be the play. Get that extra like 2% PDR. Gotta round myself close to 40. Really nice. Stealth is extremely strong. That's the entire reason I'm playing this build, because stealth is good and cutthroat is good. Hey, gingerbread. Nice. Oh my god, what? What? Wait, should I just go? Wait, should I just reset? That's like that's so much gold I just got. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna just, that's a good centipede, I'm good. Yeah, we'll go back in real quick. I gotta take those out. Ain't no way I can't. That is a crazy ass centipede. Yeah, I can just throw them in here, but between the gingerbread and the 2+ all? Yeah, well, yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go back in. How do I not reset there? Takes like 30 seconds and I secure that. Heck, those 2 rings might be worth as much as my kit is at the moment. It's on pretty budget. If it was like bigger rings, oh, that would have been great. Knowledge is still good though, I think. I'm sure there'll still be some wizards or something that'll grab that. This rogue build feels like one of those that I would have to play for a while and kind of perfect to the point where, like, the stats are where I want it. Also, gameplay, I think, would take a little bit of a learning curve, because I don't really play this class. Ambush hide feels enough, but you agree stealth is strong. The reason it's nice is it helps you just kind of get in someone's face And with this build, I think you want to be melee. So, I don't know. The quicker you can do it, the better. Gingerbread is used for the St. Nicholas quest. The final one, you need 100 of them, and they're really rare. I think right now they're like 350 gold a piece, so just those 2 gingerbread alone was 700 gold. Not including the ring. Okay. Well, I don't want to get third-partied by them. They know I'm here, so not a whole lot I can do. Think someone spawned back behind where I was earlier. I should check the spawns. I don't know. If you would just sell the 100 gingerbread? Yeah, but then you wouldn't get access to legendary weapons that St. Nicholas sells. Why am I jumping? Habit. Also, if like you get landmine or something and you're mid-jump, I don't know. Feels like you're a little safer. Also, if someone shoots at you, more likely to miss. There's no downside to it. You don't lose speed in this game by jumping, so. Kind of why bunny hopping's so strong. Are they down already? I didn't hear anyone doing troll. Oh, that bat like that is really suspicious. Makes me think maybe there is someone in troll room. Yeah, this game has bunny hopping. Yeah, it does. It's really strong for range. Like bow kiting and stuff. Oh, that guy might have just... Oh. Hello, Cleric. Cutthroat. He couldn't use his skills and he panicked. Dude, Cleric is crazy. Shocked I saw one of those. He forgot to use smite. I wonder if he realized that I cutthroat him. Okay, well, nothing too crazy here. I make him feel sad. That's crazy. Bad hide is useless? Is it? Might be used for a quest, but I probably have enough of them, I imagine. Should I just reset with the cleric here? It's not super good, but I mean a win's a win, right? I guess. Yeah, this guy left. Yeah, we just reset real quick. Isn't it crafting for Spectral? I don't know what it's for. I almost feel bad because it's a cleric, but that's how the dungeon goes. You get cutthroat and it happens. It happens, man. He doesn't seem too happy about it. He seems not too happy about this rogue gameplay. I can't blame him though. Is Rondo better than CS fighter? There's pros and cons to both. I think Rondell was more consistent, but Crystal Sword Fighter can also be good. In a meta with Barbarians, I don't think you want Crystal Sword because they have a bunch of Iron Walls. Poison weapon better than Dagger? Yes, because it counters Second Wind by 50%. And it does just a lot of damage. Plus 4 damage per swing is insane. It actually adds more damage per swing than the 15% does already. And then it also has the added benefit of reducing healing. Kind of hard not to take it. Really. Dying to Rogue always feels bad, man. There's somebody over there. Did they buff poison? Yeah. Every tick of poison gives 10% reduction in healing. So it directly counters Second Wind, for example. It's like BOC, but just like slightly weaker, but it's still really good. I guess that player ran off. I have to be careful because of spawns, man. I have to be constantly looking behind me. You know, you never know. Someone just happens to spawn over there. And then I go forward and I get third party by someone who just spawned. It happened. Was he invisible? I think he was invisible. I didn't see him. I know that. Not enough movement speed to catch the rogue. Not enough, man. I'm sure he had fun. Something like that. Did he even have good gear? Not really. It feels like I bullied him, man. Never thought they would buff dude, 2 hides? I'm telling you. I've been calling this for a while now. I don't think Rogue should have ever got 2 hides. This is a streamer? Maybe. Might be a streamer. Never know. That was all the hide. That was like the steps. Yeah. The stealth helped out a lot there, I think. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Should we check troll? Probably. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He kind of disappeared. Rogue has a perk that can reduce crouch noise, but it's not worth a perk slot, I don't think. Hello? I saw him for a brief second, and he just ran off. Interesting. What the? There's a body down here. Tell you what, didn't expect to find this one. This is an interesting little spot. Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Snake? Hide is so good that it's hard not to use it. It's kind of exactly how I feel at the moment. I'm surprised that Barb ran. How did this guy die? No idea. much, though. Wait, should I be that rogue who just camps here? In the exit? Seems like a pretty good strat. That's what all the other rogues do now. And then if no one comes, I just leave, right? You think that's probably lobby? Alright. We'll leave. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. There ain't no one here. Good call. I thought this would be worth a decent amount, but it's not really. That's yeah, not really worth what I thought it would be. I guess because it doesn't have max HP, it's just useless, huh? Yeah, not a lot of people. That's fine. Not a lot of people buy like the off meta, like the off stuff. Really. Guess this one's okay, but. Yep, max health and armor. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I checked. Max health bonus, like, I'll grab it as a extra stat, but it's just not as good, so I can't really be that surprised if people aren't taking it. Alright, Zal. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Dungeonborn's been dead for a while, man. Been dead for months. Almost feels cheesy that I spawned that I can just follow this guy's trail. This is what I'm scared of happening to me, man. Someone spawns like where I did and I just follow the trail of dead bodies. What in the world is this, man? I mean, server's technically up, but no one's left playing. You can go play with like the other 50. Ow. Kinda seemed like the panic second win. Yeah, just W key the PDR fighter, it doesn't matter. I wonder what kind of gear he had. I see he had a gray shield, so I don't know. Only he had second wind or something, huh? If only. It is funny watching a rogue just W key. Yeah, not really good gear. Still kind of funny though. Boots are good. Necklace is good. This stuff is not good. That ring is really good. Should open these portals real quick. surprised that that Barb almost killed me. I really thought I thought I got on good there, but I guess not. Caught me by surprise. Maybe the champion hit me. Maybe. What other thing could have happened there? Good enough. Yeah, max HP and vigor are both very good. I had no idea default cloak was only 100 gold. That's not really... That's like barely even worth grabbing. Keep that in mind for later. Druid? Not a big fan. I don't really like playing Druid. That just doesn't feel fun. I don't really... I just don't like Druid as a class. Sorcerer? Yeah, probably when they update it more. They add some new stuff to it. Or if they nerf Barbs and they're not in, you know, they're not 50% of my games. Something like that. But it's pretty annoying. Fighting sorcerers as Barb. Or, you know, I mean, fighting Barb as sorcerer. Am I only a true rogue if I camp the center of the map all game, waiting for someone to come by? Someone's bound to come by, right? Eventually. Seems like that's like the most, you know, skill-based way to play. And what are the odds that somebody comes by trying to leave in this exit? Likely. Just heard somebody too. I would venture to guess there's probably at least one person every single game that takes this middle exit. Almost guaranteed. Change about Barb? I don't even know at this point, man. I don't think Iron Mace even knows what they want to do with Barb. I think they've changed Iron Will back and forth from 100 magic resist at least 3 or 4 times. And the knockback part of the perk, too. I'm gonna go over to the prison area. Not patient enough to sit here all game. Although I do think it'd be a good play. Dude, what is this, man? The only reason that was annoying was because of the frickin' goblin. Should have just been patient and waited. Guess it's my own fault. I should have just waited. Ah, frickin' goblin. Got too many bow shots on me. No way you're just gonna camp the... I hate fighting near that exit. Well, as soon as someone just goes over there, like, the whole fight is worthless. Because as soon as they don't want to fight, they just leave. This is the rattiest game I've ever played. Look at this shit. You just can't, like, this is the gameplay now until they fix these exits. They have to fix this. You should not be able to just camp and exit like this guy and just risk free. Go for kills. Because I don't think you should be able to. This isn't a Goblin Caves issue. It's a problem on Crypts too. Thanks for the loot. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, he actually picked up the gear. I tried to be fast. Damn it. I tried. Damn. Not like I can fight him, because he's just sitting in the exit, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Doesn't really matter. Everyone just camps the Care Bear exit. Man. But yeah, no, it's not even a Goblin Cave issue. Everyone's doing it on Crypts, and they're just camping the down portal, like, you know, the down areas and stuff too. It's, you know, it's an issue on every map, and it needs to be addressed as soon as possible. It's resulted in some really, really unfun gameplay of people just camping areas like that. Maybe not take it in combat. Yeah, someone's mentioned that before, but I don't know how Iron Mace would even code it. I don't know. says the chicken camping extra. You can't wait till the goblin bugs out and you can't take a blue. Yeah, I don't think the combat thing is the way. Just add a lever on the outside of the exits that you have to open up preemptively every time an exit's taken. And make it shut after, like, I don't know, maybe a minute or so you can't just sit there and camp forever. There are definitely ways that they could do it. Or just make it one per person and reduce the player count. Like the max, so it's fair again. But right now, it's not okay. The amount of people that just camp X like that guy's doing is just crazy. And, you know, what am I supposed to do? He's, you know, I can't punish him for it. He's in the exit. Even if I start winning, he leaves. If I don't win, he pushes me and I die because he's blocking the exit. It's like it's a win-win for him. Here's somebody. Where? Are they? Oh, is he under? Wait a minute. He might be underneath. He's not under? Where the hell is he? Is he above? Maybe he's above. This guy's not gonna be happy if he doesn't kill me. He coming? That guy had fun. That guy probably had a blast. Good thing true invisibility's in the game. Okay. GG. Maybe next time, man. Dude, he took a long time back there. It was crazy. For a second, I thought maybe he heard me. But, I mean, apparently not, because he walked right past me. That was wild, though. I think that's the first time I've ever killed someone actually farming a centipede up there. No one ever does that, it seems. Ranger and spam traps. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, too. Alright, boys. That's gonna be it for today. It was a long stream, but I think that's a good time to call it. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I appreciate it. Helps the channel. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. If you don't mind. Should be live again. I'll be a little bit sporadic throughout the next week, just because of the holidays. I think I'll be live tomorrow morning, maybe, but not evening. It'll just be like less than normal. But see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your night.